Hello. Yes, I'm here. Where am I? There I am. If I move, then... We're back. We're going to be playing more Factorio Space Age today. As you could probably guess by the title, I just want to check one thing. Does this actually line up with the... Yeah, it's not. About as close as normal as it normally does. Let's just get this going. Oh, come on. Aha. Weapon in case you need defense. Not a good sign. I feel quite warm already. I don't know why. It's not that warm. Well, maybe it is. Am I going to spend the rest of the stream very warm? Who's to say? Then it'll let me see that I need to do that. That's a weird angle. It's not normally at that angle. How odd. Trying to figure out. Maybe that's fine. Well, it's because natural light will ruin the consistency of the green screen, which admittedly is already. Right, turn these on. And of course, this one. How does that look? Why is it lagging so much? Oh, it's because I'm opening the game, of course. I mean, the grey bits aren't great, but overall, it's not bad. So if I go to this camera, grey bit is really obvious. I don't know how to. I'm not sure. I think it'll do. haven't played this since last stream, but I have watched back the last stream because I was editing it, and that was only a few days ago. So I should be able to just get straight back into it. Ooh. Bug fixes. Yeah, they've got modding support for planets proper. I'm going to turn up the music once I check that there's nothing important on it. Minor features. No, no, no. That's interesting, I guess. How is an ad already going to... Oh, it's fine. Whoa! Cool. One of the bots was green. That must have been where the mouse was when they were recording that simulation. Which doesn't actually make sense, because that's not how... Oh, no, mind. I don't know. Bug fixes. Sandboxing. Oh, I did make a blueprint in a sandbox, actually. Look, let me just show you, because I can't remember if I saved it. Did I save the blueprint? Yeah. All that's really changed is, am I going to be able to scroll wheel? That's not the scroll wheel. That was way too smooth. This is the scroll wheel. Yeah, that's scroll wheel. Here's me using the alternate keys I've got. So all that's really changed is I've figured out how to make those look nice. And the junctions are fully complete. Which should hopefully be... Oh! No, it's fine. It should hopefully be similar to what we've already got. Good consistency. Ignore these. Those are just there. But to power the roboports to build the things. I'm pretty sure they're not actually in the final blueprint. No. Okay, back to the real game, and this time I'm going to remember to press record. Oh, I was going to make Minesweeper. I didn't. Space Age. Record. Here we go, back again. Just occurred to me to check that I do actually have the storage space for this. Yeah, of course I do. Removed some recipes. That's fine. Okay. Where were we? Researching tanks, needed black science. Check the to-do list. Make these. The recipe for this was changed, apparently, according to what we just read. I don't remember what it was before. But I think I was going to put them over here. I haven't been labeling. These are grenades. Ooh. I think I reacted similarly last time. Also, a whole bunch of stuff, but... Anyway. It's been a while, I forgot about all the fancy stuff. Grenades. And then this is yellow ammo, but it's not done. So I guess we can finish that. Am I hearing? No, I'm hearing noises in the game. I'm going to turn up the music a bit. Oh, now I can hear. Well, then what was I hearing before? I don't have anything else open, do I? I have this open, I have this open, I have that open, and I have Discord minimized. Oh yeah, we were gonna militarize to take down these guys, and those guys, and presumably them. Really, anyone that's on the circle. There's probably a biter nest there. Oh no, I suppose there's trees, so there might not be. Just everyone. Yes, I'm overestimating how good I am with a tank. But on the other hand, it's a tank. I admit you still can't see my... I'm wearing the right t-shirt this time. To the video. Filmed live at Twitch, on Twitch. I've done this so that again I can do what I did last time and put the text in. It's fine. If you set it to ghosts, you can see just what you haven't built. And it's lots of inserters. 30 inserters and 18 assembling machine 2s. Now I can't make 30 inserters for lack of copper. I wonder where my supply train is. Oh, right, okay. The symbol for the train stop changed to... Why has it got a temporary stop there? I'm sure there's probably good reason for that, actually, but, as long as it's got copper, I would rather it be over here. Why would you go into that siding? There's 30 of them. I should probably put myself in the other corner, actually. I should probably put myself over here, because this is where it's at. And by it, I mean some things. But, oh, there's more over here. Another 20 over there. And then how many of these was it? 18. Well, it's not from lack of steel. That's for sure. Can I highlight my steel? Yeah. There we go. 18. Still complaining about my bit rate, I don't know why. But it's fine, because I am recording this anyway. It's not like if the stream goes down, the video's ruined. No. I could unplug my Ethernet cable, show it to the camera, and then plug it back in, and the recording would survive. The stream would probably survive, actually. Because it has up to 30 seconds, it has that 30 seconds thing, doesn't it? If your stream goes down for less than 30 seconds, it will play like a thing, and then resume. I mean, the VOD wouldn't be able to go up on the VOD's channel. This is all inconsequential stuff that doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter to the viewer. Anyway. Why is that power pole there? And by there, I mean, I think exactly behind where my head was. This one down here. Why is this here? Oh! You know what? I should actually... Never mind, give me a remote view. Remote view. I'm going to check how well these blueprints actually line up with the pre-existing ones. I mean, physically they line up great. But... yeah, they're a bit different in between. But it should be... It's workable. That's good. Because I didn't actually... yeah, there's that blueprint. Okay. That's that built. Where is the train? You know, the one, the ammo train. This is sent by coal, yeah. The metal plate, iron plates train. It's filling up with iron plates. And the furnaces that aren't finished, which reminds me that I should probably get this going again. Because I don't think it's got any... What's that? It's not got any green ones. Oh, it's full of these. Oh, I have green ones. Question is, why did I build it like this, such that it needs higher quality things, when I could have just built it better? Wait, this already has all of them. No, it doesn't. Oh, what? Oh, and that's the last of them. Okay, cool. Now it needs 78 electric furnaces. 32 just there, included in the 80. I don't know if you saw the 80, it might be behind me. Was it behind me? Yeah. It needed 80, but there's already 2 there. So 78. Needs stone bricks. Do I even produce stone bricks? Yes. Let's take a train full. What else does this need? Red circuits, which apparently I can make. Copper's going to be my main factor. So send the supply train my way also. Really keen on going to there. Come on. What is giving it that stop? Full supply? Yes, actually. Here it is. Copper, this. Take some iron, why not? Nice. Where's that stone train? I never signalled. Okay. Stop driving, I would follow it. I never signalled off the siding for stone going into that furnace, apparently. It's a smaller scale furnace. The stone furnace is a smaller scale furnace because I figure I won't need it in quite as large of a quantity. Ow! That hurt. It's also entirely my fault, but still. I'm not angry that it hit me, I'm angry that I've walked into it. I'm not angry, I'm... you know what I mean. I'm not going to craft them all over the floor. Is this going to pour items all over the floor? Yes. Crafting queue. Oh, it's already started placing furnaces. Oh, and I need a bunch of inserters as well. See, this does appear to work. Because the belt isn't clogging. Because I put in enough furnaces already that it does completely clear off all the ore and put on all the plates before it reaches the end. It is a functional setup. Until it isn't. Which sounds ridiculous, but you know what I mean. If it breaks, like if we lose power or anything, then it will be broken indefinitely. And we are currently losing power. It's nighttime. What's using the most power? The furnaces, of course it is. Of course it's the furnaces. That was actually good timing on that train to demonstrate that. I think all supply stops should be connected to the inserters, so that if it's full, the stop gets disabled, so the trains don't go to it anymore. I think I should do that. I mean, not that one. Really thought I could keep track of directions. Not the ore drop-off one, because there's only one ore drop-off. Well, I suppose if I do put in another ore drop-off, then absolutely. But while there's only one, I don't need to do that. Now, I'm hoping this won't just be a stream of base maintenance. But I will be maintaining the base a lot. So, we'll see. We've got inserters. It's alright. This is the slow bit. No, this is not the slow bit. I mean, this is a slow bit, but this isn't the only slow bit. I imagine we'll be doing a lot of waiting. And all of the streams. I mean, we've been waiting 7 streams to go to space. The reason we haven't gone to space is, of course, because I'm not automating low density structure or blue circuits yet. Down a bit. And the reason why I'm not doing blue circuits is because I don't have red circuits automated. And the reason I'm not doing low density structure red circuits is because I'm low on plastic. I am automating plastic, it's up here. I'm just low on it because I'm low on petroleum. Which I realised watching back my streams that I said weird sometimes because I wasn't exactly sure how to emphasise that. I said petroleum a few times. Petroleum. So I think I'll just stick with petrol. No petrol because the oil patch is like very depleted. I mean, it's still 235%, but So for oil, I'm going to go to this one, which is 2341. That's better. It's got all the numbers from 1 to 4 in the wrong order, so hardly even worth mentioning. But biters, so tank, so military science, so red ammo, because I have blue science in here. Yeah, I have a surprisingly high quantity of blue science, considering I'm making about 3 a minute. Yeah, about 3.7 a minute. The green science is doing that thing again. Look, the red stopped. The blue's going at normal speed. The green's going at half speed. This is what happens if you put just a little bit too many items on the belt. That should be a few too many items on the belt, but technicalities. That kind of pedantic pedantry that will change very little. Do I have a radar then? Oh yeah, I do. Do I only have the one radar? Yeah, because this area is being lit up by me. Okay, I wanted to make sure that that wouldn't stay in. Make it would reset position, and it did. Now I have 4 furnaces. Place. Boom. I wonder when the next ore delivery will be. What? Oh, that's red. I thought it was something to do with the signals being wrong. No, that's red because that train, which can't go because that shouldn't be able to be missing a signal there. I can't go into there because there's no signals there. Is this actually filling up? Or emptying, rather? Yes, it is. I am going to go and deal with the biter attack, first and foremost. After I deal with the biters, then I'm going to deal with the train signals. Ooh. Everything's frozen. There we go. I thought my game froze for a second, but then I look over and my stream also had frozen. Stop it! Ow. I think he might be damaging me faster than I'm damaging him. Run away! Yeah, thought so. No, I know. No, I know. Gun, box. That's 3 in all of those slots now. Stop it, you! Come on. Yes. Right then. Oh, my crafting was not done. I'm going to make 10 of each of those and go and fix... What now? Better not be more big biters. Based on the speed, I'm going to guess it's more than one big biter. Yeah. Turn off Roboport. Do I have grenades? I do. Get grenaded. Those aren't walk-throughable. This is not great. At least it's not nuclear power. Oh, it's you again, is it? No, one at a time, please. Please! That did not work. Negotiation. Stop it. How am I supposed to build a factory now? In these conditions? Don't. Stop it! Where did that one go? Where has he gone? Oh. That's an unrelated attack, isn't it? It just so happens to have shown up at the same time. Yeah. Please stay attacking the base and not me. No, don't go that way. Stay in one place. As long as that one place is not my face. Not yet, at least. Can't have a head-to-head until you're at less health than me. I know I'm at full health, but... Right, now that's dealt with. More of this. I don't even think I can make more of the... Take your pick of which one to replace. That one wasn't even waiting to be replaced. I need stone. Also, while I'm nearby, I'm gonna do that. Obviously, the bots shouldn't do it now because we've got bigger issues on hand, but at hand. I won't have any more small power poles because they're made of wood, and as of now, wood is not an automatable resource. Of course, it will be later, but this isn't later. Oh, here's the root of the problem. Empty turret. Well, destroyed turret that was presumably empty. No chance the base is holding up. Base is actually holding up. Solar is generating more than this amount of steam turbines. Okay. I think we're alright now. In all of that, a moment of slowness where we have to craft again. Can anyone remember how many electric furnaces we needed? Me neither. There's no one in chat. It was more than I can craft anyway, so I might as well just craft all of them. Okay, back to full capacity. Why are the chemical plants suddenly consuming a whole bunch of... What? Back to near full capacity, just those are missing, but that's fine. Oh. And that belt, apparently. Labs are doing alright. Now the labs are doing alright. Now the labs are doing alright? Honestly, the labs are doing fine to begin with because no one actually... nothing uses that lane. By the time I'm up to 5th science, I won't be using this lab setup anyway. I'll be using the fancy labs, which don't quite... They won't quite work out, I've discovered, but that's alright. I think that believer science can decay inside the labs, which would mean I'd need a separate way to remove them, which I don't have, but that's fine. Turn off the bots. Have a limited number of signals and I don't want the bots wasting them. Well, it's not wasting, because they do need to go in these places. One there. You're kidding. Oops. Oh, I've just come back from there. I heard a biter noise again. I don't know if it turned out though. That doesn't count as a biter noise. The alert is not the noise I meant. I refer to it as a biter noise, but it's more of a goblin. Which admittedly is a weird thing to say now that I've said it out loud. What's in this pipe? Water. Unfortunately, we can't ignite water and fire it at them. If it was oil going through that pipe, then it would be after the... Can we actually fire crude oil? Yes! Just not petrol. Anything but petrol. And water. And lubricant and various other fluids. Really need many of them anymore. Well, actually, I think the copper one still needs a... I'm not going to get rid of it. No. Don't. Yeah, no sulfur, because no petrol... Oh. Well, I imagine that isn't helping. But I also imagine there's probably a reason why I did that. And I can't remember what it is. Oh, petrol for plastic. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to just reconnect that and say it'll be fine. Because it will. It'll be fine. There we go. Then just put these two in and suddenly that's solved a large amount of traffic. Anyway, I didn't actually need the stone bricks anymore. Oh, that does have a signal. Oh, that didn't have a signal. It's a different one, didn't have a signal. It's that bit doesn't have a signal. Woo. At the moment, I think it's safe to say everything's slow because of oil. And what are we doing to fix it? Upgrading the iron furnace. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. You're right. I say it as though I'm talking to someone I'm not. Suppose we can plan while these are crafting. That's 1. What am I supposed to do with 1? Nothing. Oh, I've not got enough grid squares. That is an issue. I've got 1 there and 1 there. Make some kind of diagonal thing that goes through, but that, why would I do that? That's rubbish. What about... I don't have any... Unless I go there. I can't go there because... Let's... Can't go in this bottom right one because... the crashed ship. That one's got base in it, that one's got base in it, and that one's got... Well, just the edge of the base in it. I could probably trim the base to fit that, honestly. But it's got the to-do list in it anyway, so... This one? I suppose? It's just renamed all my train stops to unused. Undo. There is a cliff there, but that's not the one I meant to build anyway, so it's alright. Meant to put that one. Can't use those ones, because this can probably do something about that, or, well, we'll see. In the meantime, furnaces! How's that iron ore train getting along? Is it still in traffic? No, it's filling. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I kind of siphoned off some of the iron ore. To go into the starter base. Because it turns out if you just disconnect your starter base doesn't tend to carry on working at full capacity. Who would have guessed? Kind of thought I didn't need it that much anymore. I was wrong. For no particular reason, send it to the furnaces. Genuinely, I don't have a real reason for it. I just want to see that they do work at full capacity. Even though I've just sent a train that isn't at full capacity. But that's not what I meant, and you know it. Those are running quite slow. No, they're not. Okay. I just think fast inserters didn't go amiss there. Just a few. Of course, if the belt's too full of ore, then plates won't be able to get put onto it. But that's why I put the ore inserters upstream of the plate inserters. The hope is that I'm not sure that's correct. I don't know that. The hope is that the gap made by the ore inserter will be filled by the plate inserter for a fully saturated belt always, except from it would be taken by the ore inserter would be filled by the opposite plate inserter. It works, it's alright. See, the top belt is fully saturated from the start and the bottom one isn't. Well, I'm not sure if the full saturation's actually followed all the way through yet or not, but when it does, it should be a full belt coming out here. Sure, why not? Traffic signals there. Go ahead. This shouldn't even be here. Might as well take it out. It's completely unusable. Yeah, put that there, why not? Does actually help round off the junction and probably fix the traffic problem that would arise if the other junction also didn't have a signal. Ah. If the other junction was connected. Which would allow trains to go leftwards along the top. That's left. Because the camera's flipped, you understand. I guess the sun came out. It's actually the sun reflecting off the carpet. If I move these over, that doesn't help us nearly as much as I thought it would. It'll sort itself out in time. Okay, what were we doing? We were going to go to the right and build a square to the right. We were. I guess nothing uses IRUps. Every time. Doesn't even tell me if any turrets are engaged with the enemy anymore. Probably not though. That looks to be out of the turret's range. It is. Slowly, all of the small poles are being replaced with big poles. So I don't make small poles. Yeah, because I don't make small poles anymore. I can, but I'm not always good on them. So I'm just slowly, as each one gets destroyed, I'm replacing it with a medium pole. With the attack just now, it was kind of here, where that pole is. Stop it. Presumably they're coming from that one, which we have fought in past. Clearly, effectively. Normally there. It just occurred to me, I feel like that's not normally, first of all. But second of all, I feel like that's not been there in the past stream replays. Most of the events than that are so old anyway. Like, BMAC was the last person to donate bits. I haven't seen BMAC in chat in a very long time. See the sweeping corner like that. Cancel this and this. This I'm not sure about, but cancel it anyway. am going to need to have a corner there. Automatically deconstruct any depleted miners. Don't go building. Don't... Well, okay, fine, go building. And signalling, apparently. No, those stations will eventually be needed. I do need that. That works out. Just put a tunnel there. Yeah. Why is that massively visible on the camera? In reality, it's not even that much lighter. I suppose depending on the angle you look at it. Oh, that's better. It's worse. Is that better or worse? It's not great. There's very little I can actually do about it. So I don't need to signal this corner. Because it's... Well, fine, keep the signals just so that once this is gone I can... Ah. Less than ideal. Turn off the robots. What are we dealing with? A lot of spitters, no biters, one nest, 2 worms. Should be fine. Right? It's time for justice. Yeah, it was only 1 spitter spawner, which means it's only spitters. So if I just walk backwards while weaving, I can even walk forwards while weaving. As long as the weaving's happening, it doesn't really matter which way you're walking. You just have to stay paying attention. Ah. Ow. I forgot to weave. Whey. You thought I was going that way, but now I'm going the other way. Ow. Give me a second to Oop. I don't think I can regenerate while in combat. I'm going to step away. My mouse is flashing red. My mouse is actually really inconsistently flashing red. Now it's just red. But before it was flashing at such random timings. It wasn't a consistent rate. Yeah, the only problem with me taking a second to prepare is that they also take the second. They also get that second to prepare. Difference is, only one of me, loads of them, which means the fact I'm winning is that much more embarrassing for them, and that much more amazing for me. Okay, that's not that great. And the base is under attack, because it's... We'll get back to that. I said we'll get back to it! I said... Okay, fine, let's get back to it now then. Simple base wipeout. I normally have this... That's right, hang on. I normally have this light, while I'm live, I normally have the light there. That's actually just going to make the problem worse, isn't it? I just remove this wire from right in front of my face. Or right in front of my screen, I suppose. Yeah, that's made the problem worse. Add another couple color keys. Because I already have about 10. Oh, that instantly fixed it. Brilliant. Okay, I didn't even change the settings. Now, where were we? That's right, under siege. I mean, I know there's still... But you can manage with that. Oh, it's not even where I thought it was. What trains are over there? Yeah. Any trains in the area, evacuate. Is that my plastic? No, that's my grenade production. Oh, very clever. They, of course, don't actually know that, but... Shush. As long as it's not a big biter. That's quite a lot of destruction. Actually, no, it's not. Since it started, that's barely anything. It started while I was off fighting the other base. It must be like... It's 2 mediums. Repair, I guess. Need a bit of copper. Why is the order rearranged of those trains? Can it put them in alphabetical order if they're using symbols? Sort the symbols alphabetically? How does it order them if they're using symbols? I didn't say Siri. Get out of here. Get out of it. Interesting question. No, it's not. You never answer when I ask you to. And then when I don't even say anything that sounds like your name, you don't answer. Are you trained on someone else's voice? Sitting like that. It's not trained on someone else's voice. Why? There's no iron here. That'll be why. Go to this one. If I send you to here, then you'll get there and go, the nearest iron thing to fill up is that one. Ooh, we got a bot. We got a bot. It might not be a bot, but it's certainly spam. Gone. Anyway, and now, yeah, it navigates to this one, because there's no other one to navigate to. My watch is telling me to stand up, which I say, nah, I'll do it later. Off on fuel, that's good. Makes no difference, they're all trained to, not trained, they're all programmed to go to the fuel place if they don't have fuel. Oh, my green screen's got worse again. Telling me that the fix that worked immediately wasn't always going to work immediately? Indefinitely? That's pretty good. Very smooth. That's too smooth. Still too smooth. That's not bad. Anyway, we are now producing grenades, We were already producing grenades, but now we're producing them better. Do I have a train on me? No. Oh, what? Some of those got destroyed. I'm gonna take a supply train. Is it trying to go to... Where's me? There. Get the supply train to... It's in traffic. Stop driving, carry on watching. Okay. Been a while since I've driven a train. Right turn here. Left turn... Okay, that junction doesn't have a left. Means I have to take the long way around. I almost took the wrong turn there. Okay, wrong turn there. Well, there was only one wrong turn. I almost took it, so yeah, the wrong turn. Watch out for traffic. Check the light is red, but that's because I'm in the junction. All the other trains can yield to me, I believe. Well, they can. Question of whether or not they will. Here we are. Well, turn that on, get back in the train. And while I'm here, where's that train stop that shouldn't have been built? Wait. Leave that train there for a second. I need to go and get some more rails. I forgot about that. Get back here. Oh. Just looked over at my stream and there's been an outline around my webcam. Not for you, just for me. Makes no difference to you. It's alright. That's proven by the fact that you wouldn't have known what I was talking about. I think my rail production is right at the end of the line. Right at the end of what was going to be the main bus, but I've never been one for main bus designs. Too linear. Well, no, I can. It just naturally, I want to, as soon as I reach rails, I want to build a rail grid, a city block design. Whoops. And so I do. Build a city block design. It just feels, unlike with the main bus, with the city block, if you need more of something, you just stick another module bit, and you're good to go. Stick another block. Oh, come on! You really don't want me to make progress, do you? Was that the turret? Oh. Must have been a big biter. That turret had red ammo. Was it a big biter? Yeah, of course it was. And a couple of spitters. Stop it! There we go. Repair. That's a load-bearing power pole. Some yellow ammo, I guess. Now, back to it. I wonder how far I'll be able to get this time before the next wave of enemies. Essentially turned into a wave-based survival game now. See how much you can produce before the next wave shows up. And then the next wave shows up and you're still fine. You're not in a great place, but you've been worse. That's not the way I want to go. Forwards. I mean, it didn't actually make that much of a difference. And then right turn. While I'm here, get rid of that. Been in my trains overlay for ages as a station, the only named station other than long-term storage of fuel. And it shouldn't have been there to begin with. This one, it isn't used. But it will be used soon. I'm putting that signal, thank you. Not that one. I mean, eventually all of these stations will be replaced, but not yet. That one can stay as a ghost for now. Then right turn here. Build the track in front of me. Closer. The add meter thing keeps moving and it suddenly makes me look up. It's dark all of a sudden. Base send attack again. Good luck. The automatic. Good luck. Quick, 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 quick. Oh. The turret fended it off. I did realise after saying good luck that actually if the bots aren't over there then the train will never have a path back. Sure, just don't go around placing signals. You've placed a signal, okay. Put this station in, why not? Okay, so that train should now be able to navigate. Because then it can go across here, and then from there it's back in the network. I don't know why it's complaining. Unless there's a train missing there. There sorry, a rail. I don't know. Is that one missing? No, doesn't really remember that. Oh, that one. I can see why that would be an issue. I need iron to make a couple of stations. Where are we going? Great, solid fuel. The one station that's always occupied because my solid fuel production is feeble. You have solid fuel. You are full of solid fuel. So the 5 seconds of inactivity will go very fast. Then off we go to the copper mines, or the copper plates, perhaps. Following a train along now. I don't know why it turned up there. Do I have a heavy oil stock. Do I need a heavy oil stock? It's copper mines. You've already got copper. It's full of copper ore. Oh, I realised in one of my previous streams I saw this and went, oh, I can make one of them easy. That's a foundation. I know space platform foundation sounds like, you know, the foundations for what you'd need. No. Starter pack. Presumably the foundation is the flooring. Wait, what? Oh, I see. This bit of the soundtrack's good. I shouldn't have the soundtrack because it'll be really disjointed in the video. That's right. Sulfur is also particularly slow. Skip it and go to the next one. Oh, the next one is current place. No, I'm gonna go back over there now that I've got my stations. I say I haven't driven a train in a while. Did I not drive one on, like, last stream or the stream before? Well, even then, that still holds true, because that was November. Oh, not again. Buster guy, that should be unused. Nope, never mind. Turret sorted them out. Okay, so this is for red ammo, which takes 3 ingredients. So 4 stations. Those 2 and then these 2. No, it's not going to the rail, that's what I'm doing next. I never have signals. Never have signals, because as soon as I craft signals, they get placed instantly. Ignore that grid square, that shouldn't even be there. Ignore. 1 signal. Another signal, there we go. And then that rail. I can do that. Yes. No. Yes. Put in those signals. Perfect. Don't know why that doesn't say unused. It should. I guess the signals on the stations on that one labeled right. Oops. No, stop it. You actually need to get rid of these trees. Just clear the square of trees. But especially in the bottom and the right. I don't know. Oh, not again. A lot of things are being destroyed. I think it might be a big... Oh, it's a grenade factory again. Why don't I have any grenades on me? I thought I picked them up last time I was at the grenade factory. Guess I didn't. Sometimes you have no choice but to throw grenades into your own factory. Only I had iron plates. What point is there in turning that off? Connect the circuit to this chest, but don't do anything with it. Just have a wire coming off of it. Have a wire feed from somewhere else, connect to this box, feed through the side of the box, and then just dead end. Where's the supply train? Where did I leave it? That's where I left it. No chance it can be over here. How far do you think it'll get before it's stuck in traffic? I think the second junction it gets to. That's 1, that's 2, I'm wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, just went through 6 junctions without getting stuck in traffic. Ah. Fixing various copper adjacent things. By copper adjacent, I mean copper dependent. Oh, solar panels, okay. There we go. Grenades factory. So that's presumably from that base also? What? Oh. Go on, turret. Win. 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 It did. How many more science do I actually need for this? It's 250 total. I've got 53%, so that's 47% of 250. 250 by 0.47 is... I hit the wrong button. 117 and a half. And my thing has gone into thingy mode. Studio mode, whatever it's called, where there's two on screen. One's what's actually being broadcasted and the one's not. Because that's bound to my numpad 8. Numpad 5 isn't bound to... I used to have numpad 5 bound to the chat overlay when I only have one monitor. Now I have 3. Well, we've come. What use is there in putting spoilage in a rocket? Can you do something with spoilage that I don't know about? Can you eat it? No, I tried. Weird. Uses for spoilage. Spoilage recycling. There's a 25% chance to give you back spoilage. Are you just supposed to keep throwing it in there? Oh, spoilage gets made when you turn bacteria into... Or when you turn jelly into bacteria and mash into bacteria. On Gleba. And the bacteria spoils into ore. What? Gathered from used in iron bacteria cultivation. That one looks massive. Why is that big biter so huge? It is just a big biter, but it's massive. Oh, I had all of the resources necessary. That's convenient. Why did I have a lab on me? I'm not going to bother replacing the turret. It clearly doesn't work. Yeah, 100 and whatever I said. Yeah, I don't think I should have my stream things bound to... I can't remember what other numpad keys do stuff, so I probably shouldn't press them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 we know, and 9. Yeah, no, they don't... The others don't do anything, assuming I'm still alive. No, the others don't do anything. Just 8. No, straight up. So... Yeah. Probably should have them bound to other things, but it's either the numpad keys or the F key, the function keys. I don't really want to bind them to either, but it's not like I have macro buttons or anything. I don't have a... I know they make the fancy Elgato Stream Decks, or whatever it's called. Elgato the cat. I don't have one of them, and I don't really see the point, considering how rarely I do stream. I would more, but other stuff, you know? Plus, with these streams, I then make them into videos, and that means I have to edit. I don't like editing. I mean, I bear with it, but... I would rather not do it at all. actually. They only made like 30. Now, black science is this one. 0 a second. 0 a minute. Remaining time estimate forever. Literally, it says infinity. That's not like an exaggeration. I'm still not going to do yellow or purple science until I've done one of the other planets, because there's an achievement for it. And I know it's weird to go for achievements on my first run, but that would be useful though. And I was building elevated rails and also the deep parts of the Oil Ocean and Fulgora. Oh, elevated rails aren't until purple. But Fulgora is... Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't go to Fulgora first. Maybe I should go to Vulcanus first. Because Fulgora kind of would really benefit from elevated rails. Vulcanus, I think you just go for it. Lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. Well... Does Galiba need elevated rail also? No. Wait. But I thought that... Cryogenic science. Cryogenic science is made from a kilo. 1,000 grams. Tempting, probably not. I mean, I can't go there yet. But I think I'm going to... Well, I have to do these before going there anyway. Do I have a spare one of these? Not yet. I'm going to stand off of the belts as I do this. And that's why. Plug this into... There. Pick up these walls. Set this to make this. Throw all the stuff in there. Could do some quality, but I'm not sure how the labs do quality. I think it changes nothing actually. It just changes like the amount of time. Yeah, the amount of time they spend that's available. 1 uncommon science is equivalent to 2 common science. One of the clips on my green screen's at a weird angle. Oh. That helps, doesn't it? This bit of the wall. Or the cupboard door. How long does this thing take to craft? Over a minute. You watch a person on YouTube trying to figure out which way to point, and you think, just, it's the opposite of the way that you think it is. But then, eventually, you just... Well, is it the opposite of the opposite? It's not, but you get confused. If I want to point to the right, I point to the left. If I want to point to the left, I point to the right. I've figured it out when this isn't marked, because the wardrobe that's on my left is on the right side of the screen. But then you put the green screen up and it's kind of, In the video that I just put up the other day, which was, what, day before yesterday, something like that, I can't remember. I meant to point right, I pointed left. Or I meant to point there, and I pointed there. So instead instead of pointing the other way, I just kind of, because it was something it was I was pointing at a timestamp that I hadn't put in the screen yet, so I just changed where I put the timestamp. Did it with confidence. Two blue ones. Whoops. And just like that, it's as if it never happened. Where were we? Oh, that's right. I was just manually making black science because I couldn't be bothered to wait for it to be... Well, not wait, I couldn't be bothered to set up all the everything else while still being under attack constantly. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use black science to research tanks to defeat the biters, and then I'm probably going to circle back to green side. Well, no, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Follow the to-do list, I guess. Oh, it says how many I need there. I didn't need to do the numbers. Estimated time remaining, an hour and a half. 47 minutes. Half an hour. That's as each individual lab turns on, it drops. 23 minutes. 18 minutes. Get another one, 15 minutes. Get another one, 12 minutes. 11 minutes. 8 minutes. 7 minutes. I'm ignoring the seconds. I know I should actually be rounding, but 6 minutes. That time I did round because it was only 5 seconds under. 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes is stabilizing now. 3 minutes. And I'm stabilizing at 6 labs. Look at that. One turns off at the back and the next turns on at the front. 3 minutes. Okay, now it's 7. Labs running, I mean. 2 minutes. Now it's ticking down in real time. Slightly faltering. There's another 24 science. See if that helps any. Oh, the graph's dropping. Let's try and bring that back up. If I lean back, then the labs are completely unobstructed. Except from a corner of the green screen, which blends in with the smoke of the steam engines anyway. That's probably steam, isn't it? Which you'd think wouldn't cause pollution, but I guess the smoke from the boilers is probably what's causing it. And that is smoke, because it's burning coal. Only 30 more to go. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. Okay. Hold that thought. Base is under attack again. Is it the grenade factory? No. Where now? My belt production? I'm trying to figure out what it is based on the mini-map icon. Is this belt production? Yeah. Just one big spitter. Go away. Repair. Production in this was already missing most of the assemblers. That's probably them. Or them. Thanks, we're almost done though. We're still just missing 25 science. I'll have that. Any others? Yes. Recycling. Because I did make them and put them there. So yeah, the cost was mine, but now I spent the cost to make them, but now they've finished mining there, I can reclaim them and use them for something else. You get it. You know what I mean. What's this? The single red dot. Oh. The turret that's there. Right. I only need 25. 42, that's more than enough. Ooh. Everything except from the assembling machine. Okay. Throw them all in there. And then the science will finish momentarily. Please win. Not against them, you're not. Yeah, no, of course not. Haha! I won! That turret's destroyed, so I can take these down now. That might be the wrong approach. Maybe the right approach would be, that turret's destroyed, let's put the turret back. But no, that turret's destroyed, so let's take down the power poles that were supplying to it. And exclusively it. Ready? Ready. I need to turn this way and dodge the notification. I was a little bit early on the... Ta-da! Yay! Tanks researched! Yeah, I see tanks researched. Cannon shells. Oh, no, I was going to drive into them. Is there an achievement for driving into things with a tank? And do I already have it from a previous save? You can search. Yeah, destroy 10 spawners by impact I've already got. So unless there's one for destroying loads of spawners by impact. Sorry, I read a different word off the screen. I'm not sure what word I read, but it threw off the word I was saying. This is Rush to Space. Not exactly. This game's been out for a long time. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, probably. Terraform, destroy a cliff. That's a harder achievement to get now. Eat a legendary fish. For that I need to get fish breeding going so that I can add quality modules. You can't just throw a quality module into a pond. It's been more than 40 hours. Oh, I can tell you how long it's been. And actually, it's a good thing to do, to give you an update. Oh, it had only just been 40 hours when we started. I don't know if you saw that a second ago, but it was just over 40 hours when we started the stream. Which means I only failed that achievement near the end of last stream. We're at 41 hours. 8 megabyte file. What's a reasonable sized file? Where's that one? 9 megabytes. Ooh, that one's 11 megabytes. Thing? I don't remember thing. Oh, that's a... Yeah, main bus design going up. And then I bring the science back down the other way and then put the labs at the start. That's how I do main bus design. I'm not sure if that's what you meant to do. Maybe. As I say, I'm not sure. Engines. Am I making engines anywhere? I think I'm making engines down at the end of this bus. But if you see the save that I finished the game in before Space Age came out, well, Space Age was already out when I did it, but the 1.0 save that I finished the game in, it has very similarly. The bus comes along, it actually goes up. The bus comes along, and then it just suddenly gets cut off by a rail, and it's the edge of a rail grid that I never even ended up using because Space Age came out. I just thought I ought to get around to finishing the game before playing the DLC, and yeah, I did. My base is being attacked again. My turret, specifically. That's because I only gave that one like yellow ammo, didn't I? Hello. Don't know why I dodged back past him the other way for that one. Stop it! And you. Kind of do need that turret. Well, I don't need that turret. Not when I've got a tank. I will, however, craft that turret. Craft a turret to put back there. Need the inventory space for the tank. Tank! A research I've been waiting for a while. There's no just red, green and blue left, is there? Mining productivity 2? Yeah, why not? See how long that takes. Each one takes... It's 500 at 60 seconds each. Yeah. But all the labs can be going, why not? All the labs suddenly going. It fixed the green science going half the speed, because now there's going to be a bunch of gaps on the belt. So it won't be kind of... It actually would be kind of jittering it. Not knowing how this game fully works, I can't say for sure, but I think it would be kind of stopping and starting a lot at just a speed that looks like it's moving constantly. There's the tank. There's the tank. Da da da. Tank. Also, yeah, that turret. Does this have a machine gun? It does! And a flamethrower. What's that thought? I should probably go and stop that attack. But first... I should have driven the tank over here. How am I running all the way over here? Where is it? Shush. Okay, so that should have been crafting. That's fine. Wait, where is that? Just the top corner of my green circuit production. There's the tank, there's the tank. Actually, the tank flamethrower is worse than the player flamethrower, if I remember. Hopefully no trains will not get back here. There's no time for bots. Long-term stories that I'm not sure actually works. Should we go do some destroying? No, we should replace this traffic signal first. No, just replace the rail signal. Almost. There we go. Oh, and repair that, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and those belts. And now... where to start? I guess by destroying some spawners by impact. Get the speed up on this thing. I just have to destroy the nest. Worms will sort themselves out. I didn't entirely think this through, apparently. I'm gonna stop and repair. Okay. That's a good thing to take note of. Don't forget, worms slow you down. Well, acid slows you down. But as long as you press on, you'll be alright. Don't try and reverse once you've committed to an attack. Aha! You thought I was going that way? I missed. We attack at night, so they're not prepared. No one ever prepares for an attack at night. They're all asleep at night. Another repair kit. Okay. These things only have 300 in them at this quality level. Whoa! At Legendary you get 1,800. This is going to use up the whole repair pack and not have enough. No. What? Now it's got 100. It only used up 200. But it repaired 2,000... 400, sorry. Not 2,000. Multiplied by 10 instead of 2. Yay! That's just a minor research. Mining productivity 3, relies on purple science. It just looks like a kitchen scale. I pointed the right way that time, I'd like to mention. Cryogenic plant. Fluoroketone. Wait, you have to make fluoroketone hot before you can make fluoroketone cold. To make minus 150 degree fluid, you first have to have a hot fluid that's... it doesn't even say how hot. Generated in a fusion generator. Ah. Okay. And I think the cold stuff gets consumed, gets made into hot stuff. But you don't get just... yeah, okay. There's some crafting cycles there. Oh, what's under attack now? Oh, just a tank, it's fine. I know the tank's under attack, I'm in it. The old MK tank. That's a... I wouldn't call it a clever reference. But it's definitely a reference. Does that come up if you Google it? No. I mean, it comes up with British heavy tanks of the First World War when you search for it on the the Windows search, which I think uses Bing, so not that reliable. Tends to give you rubbish more often than not. I don't know why I'm trying to not destroy these power poles. They're not actually powering anything. Charge! What's the best approach here? Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving. Fire the turret backwards and keep driving. Keep driving. Do not stop driving. No matter what, do not stop driving. Something's been destroyed. There's another biter base there. That's good to know. I can't go and amend what's been destroyed right now. Not amend, just mend. Can't go and deal with what's been destroyed at the base now, because if I go back to base now, I will lead a trail of destruction with me. Out of ammo. Okay. With any luck, that will stop before destroying any of the base. Yeah, of course it did. I don't have a spare lab. Not this time. I am going to go and get iron to make steam engines, though, because I will need the iron for repair packs anyway. That's all. Well, and copper. But anyway, I need, what, 2 of these? Was it 3? 3. The resources necessary to make... Oh, I'll make a couple of repair packs anyway, because I need to do some repairs here before I leave. I'm gonna go and get some more ammo before going back to war. Okay. Let's go back to war. Ooh. Charge. Ooh, careful. I know I said don't try and reverse, but the difference between reversing or giving up, or like, you know, the difference between all of that and not, and swerving to dodge the crowd of fighters that would destroy you instantly. Here's an idea. They're not even hitting the tank, those grenades. Yep, forgot about you. Difficult to turn corners when being chased by spitters because they don't follow like the biters do. They just turn and obstruct your path if you turn too tightly, like that. But it does mean you can do this. 2 grenades would have done it there. 3 grenades would have done it there. Okay. My mistake. Now, I destroyed 1 worm so far. I feel the need to stop and repair. No, not that! I only have one repair pack. Now I have two, so I can repair while it repairs. Two of us repairing at the same time is faster than just one. We got to grab the grenades, which are, I've determined, a good strategy for destroying the trail of big biters following me. Unless they follow too closely, apparently. Stop it. I don't want to fire the grenades too closely, otherwise they'll destroy me. Have I run out of ammo? No. I forgot that the gun fires the way I'm pointing. So when I move my cursor to... when I move my mouse to throw grenades, it throws off the direction of the turret. It's not a turret. Is it a turret? Does it count as a turret? Or is it just a gun? Also, the engineer driving this, it's quite a feat. Think about it. He's driving a tank with quite a strange path. Not just going in a straight line. Give me the ammo. I'm gonna run. That tank is a lost cause. Well, it was before it got destroyed anyway. Stop it. There's a nest up there. I think if you click outside the circle, it should just fire that way. As far as the circle. Okay. I survived that. Might not have looked like a good outcome. And that's because it wasn't. But we can rebuild. On account of the fact that it was one tank. We can make another tank. And we will. We shall. We will also stock up on ammo. I don't need any more grenades, because I have loads of grenades. Look at all those grenades. Tons of them. I might hotbar them. Just down here. Cluster grenades. How do we make cluster grenades? Military... Military the next one. Mounted laser. Yeah, yellow science. Personal laser defense. Ooh. Might do. Red ammo's up here. And then engines to make the tank. Just enough. You don't need an excess. I do admittedly now have an excess, but... Making a tank. What was it fueled with before? Just wood. I didn't actually look. It did it automatically. Is there a better way to do this? I'm not producing explosives anywhere. Cryogenic plant. Ooh. No, I'm not going to make explosives, so I'm not going to make cannon shells, tank cannon shells. I think they're just cannon shells because they can be used in any kind of cannon. Admittedly, there is only one type of cannon currently, I believe. Yeah. No. Yeah. Maybe. Artillery doesn't use cannon shells, it uses artillery shells. Oh, excuse me. Any more upgrades I can do with just what I have? No. The only things I can unlock are purple and yellow science, which we've established I don't want to do. Tank. Enter. Fuels it with coal. Okay, let's put wood in there, because I have loads of it. I know I didn't want to waste wood before, but... The more zoomed out you are, the further ahead you can plan. I mean, admittedly, when you're in a tank going at speed, you can't plan very far in advance. But why am I didn't have ammo selected. I was just driving, throwing grenades. But yeah, the engineers were driving, throwing grenades, and firing a submachine gun. As I say, it's not easy. No mean feat. Go on. Yes! Not in a good way, but not giving up. Because we've established when you give up, that's when your tank gets destroyed. And your body, more importantly, because I didn't give up last time. My tank drove into a rock. I jumped out and ran, which not only let me survive, not only did I survive by running away, I also survived because the tank wasn't fully destroyed when I ran away. I didn't realise that, but it was mighty convenient. The tank wasn't fully destroyed when I ran away. So the biters were distracted destroying the tank before they turned on me, which gave me a chance to run. It was genius, in retrospect. At the time, it was just kind of, quick, do something, and there goes my tank. Victory! Casualties of war, 2 tanks. I can make another tank. What other bases do I need to destroy? That was the main one, honestly. I suppose the oil one was the whole point. Let me just remove this bit, because I didn't exactly do it like that. But I made the black silencer as necessary. So add tag. Do I have a target here tag? Yeah, pretty much. That. And I suppose probably that one and that one as well. Let's make that other tank. It both stopped. There's traffic again. What's causing the traffic this time? Do you think it's the supply train? Yeah. It's the supply train waiting to get into the solid fuel, as always. Some kind of breeze came through and rattled my door, I guess. My volume mixers aren't right. Hang on. There we go. There was a bunch more in this scene. When it was just my webcam, there wasn't one. There wasn't another one. There weren't more. Not the coal, use the word. Whoops, I think I just drove through a tree or a rock. Slow me down with this, which doesn't actually work. It still has the velocity. And we are going left. Around that. Through the LTS, which is always empty. Destroy some trees on the way, because why not? Because it would cost more energy to swerve. No, I don't know. Actually, remember to switch weapon, which you couldn't see, but it default is selected that one. You have to switch it, even though there's nothing in that one. I feel like it could probably figure that much out. If only one has fuel in, that's probably one I want. Well, not fuel, but ammo. What are we dealing with? One spawner and one worm. I've only got one big bite to speak of. Or at all. I feel like to speak of implies that there are others that aren't worthy of speaking of. We've only got one big bite at all. That one was easy. Fortunately, it was not the one I was meant to be aiming for. Ah. Get the grenades. And then drive into this base up here. Straight through the middle. Yeah, just like that. Ooh, there's a copper patch up above the oil. Top left of the, well, left of the mini-map. But actually the checkered pattern is more visible on the stream because it's... might just be in the preview. I think the stream is actually downscaled. I think the stream might be in 720p. Because I inserted a 1080p clip into the edit, into the timeline in the edit the other day. And it was... they had to resize it to 2/3 for it to be the right size. I don't know if the numbers actually check out on that, but I was thinking, why is 1080p massive? So I think it was in 720p. Is 2/3 of 1080 720? I'm not certain. 360, 720, yeah, about. Yeah. Okay, so I've run out of ammo, which means I can focus entirely on grenades. And also reloading ammo, which is probably more important. Well, no, admittedly I have loads of grenades. I feel like I could weave between those two rocks. I hit one though, so I guess I couldn't. Should I just... I guess. I'm also about to die, so I should run. See, I did it again. I got out just before the tank was destroyed, except in that time I didn't leave as much time between me getting out and the tank being destroyed, so I am being tailed. Stop it. Stop it, big spitters. Actually, you're not even doing anything, you're just following. Close distance. I mean, now they are, but now they're dead. I had very delayed commentary on that. Why do I have a shotgun? Who actually uses the shotgun in this game? So many better weapons to choose from. No, clear that. I want to clear that ghost. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, the tank. Okay. Oh. All of that, and then I die to a, a bit of acid on the floor. Green science is back, going slowly round the belt. Strange that keeps happening. Actually, I'm going to grab some iron and some engines on the way. And some ammo. Possibly enough that my inventory is too full to pick up all my stuff. Hopefully not. No, I didn't die in a biter nest. I wasn't even being chased by biters when I died, so my body's not going to be protected by biters. Uh-oh. This is not a lab stop. What are you doing? What? No. Okay, that's important. We need to fix that. But first, I'm going to go and get my remains. That'll probably be something to do with when the when I pasted down that blueprint, they got renamed to unnamed or unused. I can fix it now. Actually, that should be. Stop it. Any other train's got an issue. Not one. That one. So I guess one. What's happened here? What is even this train? What's this train even meant to be doing? What group is it in? Which group? Groups. Science to labs. Da, da, da. Should it be this? No. Should it? It's this one. But what was the? No, groups. Sorry. Coal mine to coal thing. Yeah, that should be the coal mine. That should have been ore. Why has that train gone red? Have my stations changed colour? Any other trains going to the wrong place? Yes. This one? Yep. Copper wire output. Till full cargo or 20 seconds of inactivity. This one. Actually, this is probably messed up as well, isn't it? Mm-hmm. it shouldn't go to that one, and it shouldn't go to that one. What's it not got? Copper wire. 5 seconds of inactivity, and something else, but I don't know what. Iron gears. Don't know if I ever collected them. I think it's just any of these stations got messed up. But now they all should be alright. Except in this one, which is in a group low on fuel. Where is that train relative to me? I can open the fuel thing for it. I mean, it's near? No. That's right. What? Ready? Now. Oh, what? That's not the train I thought it was. Oops. This one is at fuel. I need to go and see what its wagons are filtered for. Interesting. It's gone. It was one of those two that just went past me. You get back here. It's damaged. Did a train crash? I had not considered this to be an issue. This should be filling with iron gears. Stop. This one till full cargo or inactivity of 20. Carry on. Oh, what's that station? Well, wait, 0 trains go to it. Okay, that's because I never set up. 0 trains are going to it. Okay, that's fine. Fuel, I don't remember what colour station that is. Grey, that makes sense. Long-term storage, these should all be black, but they're in a group, so I only need to check one. Unused, they're fine, no matter. What colour's this one? Yep. I need to just patrol the grids, emptying out all the things that have been put in the wrong things. This is what I meant by when it gets backed up, it will stop working. Oh no, I put measures in place to prevent that. Okay. Luckily, I gave all of my trains filters, so they can't pick up the wrong things, they can only deposit the wrong things. And so, eventually. I could manually take all the red science off, but it's more fun this way, I find. Though I can manually take them out of the chest. So much red science! Temporarily come to this stop until 2 minutes have passed, because just stay here for a bit. Why are we even still producing red science? We have plenty. Well, no, it probably backed up with it and then stopped, but now the train's just put it wherever it wants. Stay here for longer. In fact, stay here for a while. Was that there a minute ago? Yes, it was. That's strange. It just feels like this auto-logistics section wasn't here a second ago. Oh, it's because I was dealing with containers, and containers obviously don't have it. We shouldn't really flood the system with more iron until we've got all the science out. Okay. I'm going to the red science manufacturing plant, and I'm going to put some science back into it. Space soon, maybe. I mean, don't hold your breath. But maybe space soon. I know I still have some of an item stack on me, it's fine. This is the wrong input. Up here. So much red science. This will be full in a second. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. Now, hopefully, I can take the last of it out of the system. The science system. Not the science system, the circuit. Hopefully I can take it out of the science. No. Hopefully I can take the science out of the circuit assembler line. Okay. that's the last of it taken out of there. Can't really do anything until copper wire reaches the assemblers at the top. But we're not getting much copper wire in. Where's the copper wire train? Here. Filling up on copper wire. I'd like to request it comes to the copper wire station. Is that the right one? Yes. Is there anyone? Possibly. Oh, hello. Welcome. Oh, no wonder it's not going very fast. There's no things. No, don't put machines and stuff, just put the... Oh. I don't know why I immediately reacted to there being a trick. This should now actually let those assemblers at the top get, well, copper wire. So now I should be able to clear through this iron at an actual rate, instead of not at all. And as we see... It hasn't done it yet, but it should. Why is the... Oh, yeah. What's this thing? Does it collect solid fuel? Yes, it does. We know it collects solid fuel. It does collect gear wheels. That was the stuff that was missing. Thought I saw a machine input. There we go. See, it is actually... That's now getting copper wire, which means that can now take iron plates, which means that can now get to the red science. Brilliant. Exactly what I was hoping to happen. All the red science will be out of this in no time. How far back does it still go? Okay, the last ones are over here. Wait, a train is actually waiting to get into green circuits that will take green circuits. This is just the science train. You can probably leave now. Just don't bring more science back here. How far have we got? Up to there. I think that was the last one. Brilliant. It's lucky that it doesn't prioritize taking from the other side of the belt. The red. It's good this doesn't prioritize taking from this side, because otherwise these would never go. that's red because this is full. And yes, it is. Well, full enough. And is that all of the science? Yes. Presumably the science train is now at the lab. No, it's in traffic. As it usually is. Okay, take the last of these. I'm just gonna keep them in my inventory for now. Okay, let's go back. Where were we? Yes. Tank, attack, all of that. All of this. They're the target. Maybe them, maybe them. We need to get the oil. Scroll wheel. Wood for fuel, ammo for ammo, and away we go. I don't need much ammo. Probably don't need all 94. I will use it, but if I actually followed the plan, then I wouldn't use it. Well, actually, saying that, how big is this target? Look, as I say, you have to switch weapon. Okay. I looked away to show you that you had to switch weapon and didn't see the scale of the base. But it looks quite big. Gonna conserve ammo for a bit. There's the other target. Secondary target that's of lesser importance. While we're here. No, shouldn't have done that. Unless I can swing round and get it, I'm dead. So very, very dead. I've escaped. Unscathed. Well, no. Very scathed. The most scathed one can be without being dead. That is to say, scathed. Quite scathed. Very. I don't actually know what scathed means, but if you can be unscathed, then I assume you can be scathed. I only have one repair pack and the bot's got it. took the new one as well. Okay. Give it my ammo. Now, because of the position of one of these nests, I'm kind of going to have to go in and reverse, which is exactly what I was saying not to do before. I specifically said don't reverse. I know I was just reversing as I said that line, but that's because I drove into a cliff. Tanks can't destroy cliffs, otherwise you wouldn't need cliff explosives. I forget what planet cliff explosives are on these days. Is it Fulgora? Might be Fulgora. Yeah, apparently pre-rollouts are disabled for 40 minutes because an ad's playing. Okay, fine. I'm the one person that doesn't need to know about ads, because I won't notice while they're on. I won't notice they're about to start, won't notice while they're on, and I won't notice if they're not happening. Especially the last one. Just because you don't notice something until it's... You don't notice something's there if it's not. I know what I meant, and so do you. But also, because... no, I can't think of an also. Can't think of the also that I had in mind. If I did. Maybe I didn't. I can't remember how the sentence started. Well, now I have no ammo at all. No, that's not true. I have some yellow ammo, but that's barely of use. Oh, while I'm passing, since I'll need to deal with you anyway, should not have turned that way. Should have turned the other way. Probably prepared before doing that. Oh. Oh, good. Look at all of the craters from grenades. Oh, right. Actually have to be stopped for it to repair. Shame that the bots fly behind you and can't, like... It means that while you're moving, they can't keep up. But if you... If the bots could instead, I don't know, harness themselves to the outside of the tank with big magnets or something, I don't know. Then they'd be able to do repairs as you drive. On the fly, except from not flying, so on the go. Where did you come from? Why was there a spitter out in the trees? Get this fighter, yep, and then the rest of the crowd. Most of which will, yeah, run alongside the left there because there are spitters. And they hang on the inside of the corners. Oops, hit a rock, that killed all my speed. I'm out of grenades. Ah. That means I have no choice but to destroy them with force. Oh. Well, I do have this. Yeah, tank flamethrowers are nowhere near as good as flare fire, and I'm out. Tank flamethrower is nowhere near as good as flare flamethrower. Handheld one. Outrun them and then spin around. Get them. That wasn't in the plan. But that bit was. Shame I can't suddenly stop and also deal the impact force as if I wasn't suddenly stopping. Or as if I hit them going the other way at the same speed. Not quite sure of my plan here. That helped. A very minor amount. Well... yeah, of course. I just thought I'd drive into that to see what happened. And that's what happened. Where are they all going in a hurry? Oh, back to their base. That's not their nest. That's just a nest. The tank's destroyed. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Need some of this. Some of this. And then we go. Now my body was right in the middle of their base. That doesn't help. That nest. But I think I can... I think I'll be alright. No, I don't. I think I'm going to charge in there and immediately be killed before I can even get my stuff. But assuming that doesn't happen... which of course it will. Yeah, look at that. Could not be more central in their base. I'm saying base. It's more of a nest. Biological. and without plan. Yeah, look at that. What do... How do I... I guess just charge in, get as close as I can to my stuff, take what I can. Literally nothing. I couldn't even get to it. Should we make another tank? The music's gone. Where's the music gone? This has... No. The only upgrades it gets are in the ways of equipment grid size. Oh, I wonder what they're attacking. Please win. There's 4 turrets there, it'll be fine. And if it's not, then... I don't know. Okay, tank is ready. Why did it sound like it immediately stalled when I tried to start it? Just remember one more thing I need to get. And there it is, actually. I thought I was further away. And then you drive off the end of the belt and slow down massively. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I don't know if that's a particularly busy bit of track. I think it is. Take a quiet moment. Here we are. Hello, biters. It's out of fuel. Run. Now they'll be after me. As soon as they realise my existence, other than this worm, which already does. That's of no use. Where is it? It's there. What? Didn't even come up with the death screen. We moved it that far. Now we have to move it quite a bit further than that. Well, preferably far enough that they no longer attack me when I take it, and I can just walk off. The tank plan was a good plan. The running out of fuel was a bit of an issue. How bad is it looking now? Yeah, that doesn't look great. Hope is not lost, though. I just have to make another tank. I think this tank will do it. And this time, he'll... I don't need ammo for it because I'm not planning to fire the gun. I'm planning to drive. Back to that in a second. Oh, actually, engine's right here. Oh, but the steel isn't. Plus, I could also have made a car. But it's not quite as powerful. The recipe got moved in the release of 2.0 Space Age. Here we go. Immediately driven into 2 rocks. Throw that ammo in there just because there's somewhere to put it. Whoops. How much of the base just lost power because of that? Substantial amount. I don't know if it's substantial, but it was certainly some. Certainly enough to warrant me stopping and fixing it. Yeah, it wasn't a waste of time. I mean, I'd have had to do it eventually anyway, but yeah. Hello, biters. Which part of the plan was driving around the base? Rounding up biters? Is that part of it? I think that was actually part of it. Got as much as I can. Got as much as I could in that go. Here's how much I got in that go. Oh, I got all of it. Okay. Just have to get this one. Some ammo. Oh! Try this. That's much more effective. I suppose it makes sense considering the amount of research cost that has to go into getting it. Well, no, you have to research it anyway to get the tank. Because you have to research the fire weapon to get the tank, because the tank has a fire weapon on it. I don't think fire weapon is quite the correct term. Flamethrower. I forget what it's called in the actual research. a reminder, this was the secondary target or something. Was this even the right one? Was this the secondary target? This was a secondary target. This wasn't even the mains. This was... I didn't even really need to wipe this one out. That's my point. So the fact that I'm about to actually is a very small victory. But a victory nonetheless. Where does that leave us? Still need to destroy that one. Probably need to destroy that one. Does that even line up with the... Not really. Happened. That one's permanent. Because the oil will never run out. Oops, wrong button. I meant to press this button. Okay, I'm much faster than that. If it's quite alright, I'm hungry. I'm going to grab something to eat quickly. I know you can see the time. And I know feels a bit late, but I had a late breakfast. It's fine. Hello. That's right. I'm back. And I'm ready to destroy some fighters. Realistically, we will lose. What do you mean an ad starts in 1 minute? I've just got back. Why is the bot still on? Back here. Right, it survived. Very clever. I'm gonna hang around just outside of flamethrower range. Stop. Heal. And... Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Carry on. Unclear where exactly the flame ends, because the range of it appears to be just a bit more than the flame actually shows. We've certainly taken out a large chunk of the base. Oh wait, I almost went back into battle with both my roboport active and my tank not fully healed. There we go, fully healed, roboport deactivate, and away we go. And this is not quite how I was planning to use the tank, but this does work until the gas runs out. And by gas, I mean the flamethrower ammo. But also, if we run out of petrol, that would be bad too. Especially because this doesn't run on petrol, this runs on coal currently. Just a side track, a slight diversion to take out that worm. And another one to get this worm. Really wasn't sure I was going to have enough momentum for that one, but I did. Okay, that's... I'm out of fire. Attacking them. Do I have any grenades? No, I used them a lot previously. Boom. Whoa. Barrage of um of acid, of spitter acid through this gap. Don't miss. That was supposed to slightly, funnel them. Didn't work, clearly. One of them, I think, just got me, and it knocked him back so far away that he just gave up. It looked like. Get him! Get him! Oh, this whole area is open. So I can distract them by going through here. Through the trees, it's risky, but if it works, then it would be brilliant. I say if it works, though I had any semblance of a plan there. Back through the spitters. Was probably not the best approach. Is it possible to outrun them? Not if you do that. They are chasing me, right? Yeah, thought so. Weave through the trees. Finally, it works. I've been saying it this whole series, this whole run. I've been using the weave through the trees method. This is the first time it's worked. Well, mostly worked. I know the tank's dead. That is the tank right here. I know the tank's dead. There is a cliff there. Yep. Oh. There's a base there. Probably shouldn't have run towards it. Wait, it auto-saved while I was being chased just then, apparently. With any luck, I can sneak in and then sneak back out. Hopefully the big biters will have gone back to their nest. And the biters from the other nests won't have noticed me. And will continue to not notice me. I mean, never know. Looks clear. I mean, not if I run straight into the nest like that. Over, there's a couple of them. Under, there's a nest full of them. I'll take my chances with over. Went in for the kill, and I really shouldn't have. They're spitters, they attack at range. I just dodge their attacks and I'm fine. Don't try and kill them. What I should make is power armor. Oh, there's another one, hidden in the tree. Oh, I have power armor. Modular armor. Just got the personal roboport. Oh, now the whole base is after me. Excuse me. Can you please not? Please don't go for the base. Please stick with your own. Thank you. Yes, you. And there's a few spitters still around it. It might be the same 3 from before, actually. The 2 that were out in the open and the one that was hidden in the tree. They didn't kill any of them. In the end. Not yet. 1, 2, 3. Okay, moving on. Do we need another tank? What is actually the best way to do that? Rocket launcher. How do I get better rockets? Explosive rocketry. There. Where's nukes? Takes yellow. If I do this, and then that needs 220 black science, and I'm pretty sure I have none. I'm wrong. Oh. Oh, I need grenades, do I? Is that what I need? Grenades. Where am I going? Grenade? Down. This is not where I thought I was. This has circuits in it. That's from the thing that happened before. That's a case of not actually checking that not checking my when something goes wrong, not actually seeing if everything's sorted, seeing what you know what I mean. Classic case of, oh, this chest is getting the wrong resources. It's fine. I'm sure it's the only one. How's 160? I mean, it's not enough, but yeah, go on. What a strange pattern. No, actually, that's stranger a pattern, but what an interesting pattern. This one must be lighting up. No. I just have this bit's a bit weird. How's that? Worse? Better? Better. Okay, good. Nothing really to say. I'm just want to get the science out of my inventory, so I'm putting it on the spell because this is where the science is. I know it'll get emptied after because of the order that because of the direction the belt's going. This will actually last to be emptied, but it's fine. Maybe have a large chunk of science. A large section of belt goes without science, then no, even then it probably wouldn't. Oh well, it's fine. Will it all fit on the belt? Probably not. The mini-map just shows all the I don't know what I'm pointing to. The mini-map shows all the trains are in traffic. Again. Traffic, traffic, traffic there, traffic there. That one's fine. Traffic here. That one's causing the traffic. Oh, it's because of the... Of course it is. This never has anything. That might be why I disconnected this way back whenever. I reconnected it at the start of the stream, but I think I had it disconnected before so that this would wait the 20 seconds and leave. Disconnect. Watch the traffic all disappear. Because that one goes, which means that one can go, which means this one goes, and that one goes. No, it doesn't, because that one's still there. Then that one goes. That one's already off, because it was fine to begin with. Once that one's out of there, that one can go. And then that one... No, that one goes. Oh, no, that one... Okay, that was strange. And then that one goes, which means that that one can go. This one goes. That one goes. That one goes. And that one can go. And then that one can go. And then this one can go. Which means that one can go. And that one can now go. Which means that this one can progress forward a bit more. And then go. The traffic was so long that the back of the traffic was from earlier in the traffic. There's the supply train again. Lots of traffic. Anyway, so all the red signs did fit on the belt. Up to there it felt. Other ideas. An idea about the code I was working on before the stream. I was going to go live at 1:15 whatever hour I started, but it was taking a while to run, so I started later. I'm getting a web page and then finding certain elements on that web page which have links, and then following all the links, all of the links that I've selected in the initial search, and then from there finding specific elements on those pages. And I think I do about 3 separate loops. First I find, but it's like multiple pages initially as well. So first I loop over the pages to find the links, then I loop over the links to find the files, the elements that I want to download the files, and then I loop over all of the file links and actually download them, because of course that's how the internet works. So, yeah, I do 3 separate loops, but I think if I were to nest them instead, I mean, people might frown about, people might frown on it, but it's some code that needs to work like once ever. Maybe more than once, it depends. It'd be really great if I could end up using the same code for more than one thing instead of having to write a new script every time I want a script. Anyway, but yeah, people might be annoyed, but they won't even get to see the script. So, but it would show me progress by means of, as I say, it downloads files at the end. So instead of it nothing happening and then suddenly a whole bunch of files appearing, it could download the files as it finds them, and it would be a more accurate depiction of progress. So that is what I will be working on after the stream, which I plan to continue doing for a while. I forget what time I started. I was going to say I streamed for 8 hours last time, I think, and I'm probably not going to stream again that long again, but yeah, I might. 8 hours from now is what? Like, well, not 8 hours from now, sorry. We're 3.5 hours in, so another 4.5 hours, that's only almost 11. This water bottle is quite loud, I don't know if you can hear that. Probably. Should we automate green science, and then blue science, and then black science? Because so far all this produces is red science. Oh, this bottle is empty except from those 3 drips that just splashed on my t-shirt. I have a second bottle, not a second of time. I have more than a second of time, as we've just established. I have all the time. I didn't mean to say that in a tone of voice that would suggest I was saying it dramatically. I didn't mean to say that dramatically. I don't... Weird way of wording it. Wow, why was I sitting like that? Anyway, yeah, we could make it do green science. Rocketry is about to finish. Rocketry! Oh, that needs explosives. Never mind. Of course it does. I just forgot. Let's make this factory make green science. Oh, no. No. We were doing things in the order we were doing them so that we could actually get to space. As I said, I've got more than 4 hours left in the stream. I reckon I might be able to get to space. Apparently it only takes 50 rocket parts anyway. Anymore. We destroy this nest with tanks. Got lots of grenades as well, so I should be fine. Why is this part of the soundtrack just a faint alarm? I don't know if you can hear that. It's just kind of a ding. Okay, now it's not. Okay, that won't sync at the time. Well, that definitely won't have synchronized over the stream. Because Bluetooth, which means delay. But I can fix it in the edit. And I probably will include that in the edit if I can fix it in the edit, like I suggest I can. Hello, editor. Me. I wonder if this will be the only stream that gets edited down into the next video. I do hope not. But you never know. Anyway, don't include that in the video. Just the stream pod. Hello, biters! Why are we slowing down so much? I guess it doesn't normally slow me down that much. Yeah. There we go. Nope. There we go. Grenade. Or two. Or three. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I should run. I reversed. No wonder I'm dead. It's because I reversed, and I explicitly said to never do that. I just didn't know what else to do. And what I'm gonna have to do is make another tank. Yay. But first I'm gonna go and get my stuff back. car. If I approach from the top... Ah, that works. Wait for it. Hopefully those spitters will also go back. No. Yes! That one did, and that's just enough. It's time for a tank. It is tank time. Not the first, not the last. Well, hopefully the last. Probably not the last. We shall call it the Unsinkable 7. No, the Unbreakable 7. I haven't been keeping count, but I'll go with 7. Oh, don't. Is that over at Cole? Yeah, that's fine. That's these guys, I think. There's 4 turrets there. It's not until one gets destroyed that there's a problem. Because until one gets destroyed, I know I'm dealing enough damage to beat them. To beat an attack. I only sustain minor damage. Well, I don't know how minor of damage. Anyway. How long has that been creased like that? That wasn't creased like that before, was it? You know, way back at the start of the stream when I said one of the clips on top of the green screen's at a weird angle. That's why it was creased. Because one of the clips was at a weird angle. And into battle we go. I need to destroy the ghost of the tank while I'm here. But I think I can come back to that in a minute, because I can't do it while holding grenades. Because it's the same button as the throw grenade button, and I guess that's why it doesn't work. Oh, I'm not holding the spacebar. I wasn't actually firing my weapons, other than the grenades. But that's not firing, that's throwing. You must have the lid of the tank open, and just one arm out of it. Or maybe the engineer, the character, the player, maybe he's kind of in such a position that he's actually, his head's sticking out of the tank. No, because then he'd take damage. So he must, yeah, just have one arm sticking out of the tank. Throwing grenades. The other arm on the controls of the submachine gun. And then just using foot pedals to control the left and right. The left foot pedal makes the left tracks go, the right foot pedal makes the right tracks go, and both foot pedals make both tracks go. You may notice that that doesn't actually allow any controls for reversing, but we've established this. Never reverse. This tank is not built to reverse. This particular tank. I don't know about the previous tanks, clearly some of them were, but this tank wasn't actually built with a reverse gear. Physically incapable of reversing by special request. Not because it's cheaper, it wasn't cheaper, more expensive. Because they had to build a whole new kind of processing line, much more expensive. But it's for the principle. They did suggest just don't reverse, just said no, that's not good enough. I need to ensure that we won't reverse by making it physically incapable of reversing. If you don't mind, I'm going to take a minute. Oh, fine. Let's take a minute to repair the thing. Stop it. Robot, go. Quick, 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 quick. That'll do. Get out of here. No, I'm holding the spacebar now. I don't actually have any ammo. So my guns are useless. I'm assuming that's still me? Yeah. If that suddenly is 2, then there's an issue. Well, I think we're definitely going to take out the nest. Stop it. It's just spitters left to deal with. And they're a pain because they're out. They stop moving out of grenade range, so you have to. Uh-oh. I put all my ammo into the tank. There we go. Unlike with the tank, I can't ram into. Yes! Success. I can't just. I was going to say I can't ram into it with my face to stop them. Delete. Oh, and clear the tank ghost and the other tank ghost. Oil! Boom. Boom. Now I just need to get the trains out here. I can kind of come from there. Down along here. And then merge on there? No. I come out from that one, which means I'd have to merge onto that one. That one. There we go. Oops. One train. No fuel. I'm actually going to add the no fuel interrupt while I remember. This is going to be a new group. How do I make a new group? That's right, like this. From the oil pump. Oil. And the oil is going to the oil refinery. Now, neither of those stations exist yet. But that's fine. We will sort that in time. Here we go. This bit will have to be deconstructed when we expand the grid out here. Oh, right. What are we going to do about the biters? Hang on. This whole thing's on a 22.5-degree angle. Half diagonal rail, yeah. 22.5? About half 45, yeah. Oh, stop it. Is that over at the coal mine again? Yes. You need to deal with them. Yeah, this. What are we going to do about these biters? We could just make the train fast enough that it takes them out. What I'm going to do is reverse. You may think, how's that going to help? But I think it's pretty obvious if you actually think about it. I'm going to go and collect more ammo. Probably among other things, but I haven't figured out what. I suppose I have grenades. But I can't fight them with just grenades. How fast are we getting through fuel? Reasonably. Did those trees just get put in? No, okay, good. Thought those trees are deconstructed might have put the wood into the fuel of the train. Strange vehicles this game has. They have a wood burner, or they have an engine that can take flammable fuel, but also it can take anything solid, liquid. It can take rocket fuel. It can take. If it can fuel one thing, it can fuel everything, except for nuclear fuel cells. But not nuclear fuel, or what's it called? You know the one. Green fuel. Uranium fuel's just fine. What's it called now? You know, the green fuel. UEL. Nuclear fuel. Which apparently takes space science now. So was that satellite? Do I have to fire a satellite? No. No, it would be one of these, cargo pod. Well, actually, I'll just take the train. And reverse through the network. Actually, it's to the right here. No right turn. Fine. Okay, so I'll do this and then reverse. Nope, wrong one. I've hit numpad plus instead of enter. Numpad enter. Because yeah, I have my numpad plus and minus keys set to zoom. Because of my aforementioned problematic scroll wheel. And here we go. Grenades in one hand, submachine gun in the other. Start the attack. Didn't notice the medium biter or small biter or whatever, spitter that was right there. Which means we're off to a good start. Big biter, really not ideal. Almost dead. Many biter spawners? One. 3 big biters. Some might say make a tank. I probably should make a tank, you're right. Will I? No. Oh, good. This is ideal. No, don't go for the train! Yeah, I noticed. Drive remotely. Reverse. Full speed. Come on. Okay, well, I've reached the limits. What can I do? Could make a tank. Could make a tank. Need some of this, some engines and some steel, right? Oh, and some red circuits. I don't have many of. And I don't store any. I think the... Oh, my train! Oh, it wasn't the train. We're alright. Rails are replaceable. The train is also replaceable, but just more of a painter. No, my train! More steel. Stop it. I do hope they don't follow that all the way back to the base. They are still destroying train tracks, right? Nope. Laser turrets as well. Over on the eastern front. We've been in a better situation. I think they've given up on the eastern. Well, I say given up, by which I mean being killed. $28 fuel should be enough, right? Maybe not. It's an extraction mission. Yes. It was only an extraction mission up until the point where we succeeded at it. At that point it becomes a real mission. In a tank which was engineered with no reverse. Because it turns out, after you buy one, they just keep the factory around. In case someone else wants a tank with no reverse. So you can, they're cheaper after the first one. The first one is the cost of a factory. No, just one assembly line. They can reuse, you know, things like the loading bays and whatnot of the factory, not of the tank. The tank doesn't have loading bays. What am I talking about is a good question. Worth asking. Why can't more than one repair, or more than one construction bot go out and repair? Excuse me. Going through. I've left my bot enabled. No reverse button. No fuel. No hope. No, the bot got destroyed. I did try and reverse and it didn't work. So clearly that tank was engineered without a reverse. Or possibly without fuel. No, I did press reverse. It said the whole stream that my bitrate is unstable, but I've yet to see any issues. I think it doesn't know what it's talking about. How can my average stream bitrate be too high? My bitrate's too high? My quality is too good? The video quality, not necessarily the content, not necessarily the quality of the content. No, no. Let me live, let me live. I mean, you want me dead, sure, but I could really do with living. Just long enough to get my stuff back. Well, I say just long enough to get my stuff back. Also long enough to seek revenge on your entire nest. Oh, not now. That's the coal mine. So that's not good. That's really not good. What even happened? Did I step in acid? There was acid there. Go for my stuff. Go for the... Well, get my stuff, just kill the last of them, and then desperately get over to the coal mine. Because it's now got all of the attack force of one laser turret. That's not a very good defense. I know they say the best defense is a good laser turret, but they mean more than one, it turns out. Sounds like something maybe flying over. I cannot see it. Oh, the green screen's perfectly gone. Well, nearly perfectly gone. Mainly there, a little bit there. But for a moment there. That's incredible. Where's that gone? Oh, all the way down there. By all the way, I mean at the next corner. So, right here. Use this cliff as a shield. Doesn't actually work very well on spitters. The worms noticed me, but didn't alert the spitters initially there. Interesting. I kind of thought when one part of the nest saw me that they all got told. Well, it sensed me enough to make a noise, but it didn't actually fire at me, so I guess it hadn't noticed me. I'm not sure. Come on, this plan always works, except when it really doesn't. If I start thinking about what my fingers are actually doing, then I'm just going to fall out of the pattern. It stopped working. You know how you can do that, but then as soon as you actually try and figure out what your fingers are doing, you immediately it doesn't work. You know, it's when you think about something that's, you know, second nature until you think about it, at which point it's kind of, well, how do you do that? Maybe it's a bad example, the ability to maneuver in circles with the WASD keys, but I think it's still a well-known, still a reasonably common thing. I'd say still, as though it used to be more common. No, that's not quite what I meant. The trick is to stand still until they shoot at you, and then just move to the side while the thing is in the air. The acid blob. It is acid, right? Damage dealt 723. Damage dealt 1681. What damage dealt to me? And my tanks? Plural. Oh yeah, I've just remembered I can also fire my gun. Oh, I got 2 plugs there and my grenades did damage to me. Goodbye. I don't have good line, sorry. That was a weird sound, don't... Now my 9 construction bots can finish the job. Don't even know where the 10th one got destroyed. But the good thing is I can now assign it to a group of... Where's the group gone? I specifically made this group. We went through the whole effort of making the group and it just completely got rid of it. Now I might need to reconfigure the oil square a bit. The oil block to allow for oil input, because at the moment it's this one. It's full on all fronts. No, it's... Yes, it is. Yeah, even that one. So I might need to put in a little, like, secret stop in the middle. Over here somewhere, preferably. I could fit a... Yeah, I could. I could fit one. Ah. I'm out of rails. Yeah, no, I noticed. I'm just gonna fill in the rest of this. That would go to the... Okay, exactly. Not even remotely would I. Is that the right place? I think so, yeah. I guess there? No. There. Train. Told you. I now have 1,000 rails. Yeah. I'm not sure where that connects to, so I'm gonna make sure it doesn't. Where did this one go? It also doesn't, but just to be sure of that fact. I wonder if they were already the same colour segment. Light blue and pink. No. Ready? Boom, or pink. Need 2 of these. Oh, I already have one. Yeah, I reckon I could. I could fit an off-ramp here somewhere. But the on-ramp there. Where can I go? Oh! That's not what I thought that was. But it has reminded me that I did need to go to the coal patch immediately. That's a big attack. At least 3 of them, I'd say. Hey look, 3 of them. Stop it! Yeah, it doesn't normally work. See, if I throw the grenades just close enough, it does damage to them without doing too much damage to my base. I said too much. It still does some damage to my base. I have no iron now. I'm gonna go and get some iron. Oh, they were inside of water. Where does that pipeline even end up? I can't remember. Oh, the arrows just point towards the source. I thought the arrows pointed both ways. Oh no, they sometimes do. Oh. Goes all the way down to my oil area, yeah. With no loss of throughput, because of how it's done. Oh, that still has multiple turrets. Okay, that's not a proper... That's not a... No, that is just one. Okay. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Can the empty train come and give me a lift? No. Oh, you know when I said it would probably be fine? The exact place that I said that about is now under attack. Grab me some iron, and then I can actually repair the place. What's up? No, they're not. Oh, I should grab some ammo while I'm here. Assuming there is any in the chest. I seem to keep emptying it. No, it's full. Got that. I'm not going to put in more lasers because I don't have any batteries on me. And I know I make some of the south of the factory, but I think the red ammo is probably still more powerful. It's them. They're attacking both ways. Both attacks from the same source. Interesting. How big of a base is it? Worm, 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 worm. Bigger worm, maybe. Some bases. Honestly, not that big. What button did I just... J and K. Well, 50 in that one, 50 in this one. Let's see how tough these biters really are. I don't know. Let's see how tough this base really is. That's a lot of big biters. Ah, why not? That's why not. Oh, that's definitely why not. No. Dead. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Well, they didn't destroy the turrets, so that's good. I think that's all of the good news. To-do list shows up on the minimap. To-do. And then space next stream. If not this stream. Again, 3.5 hours. I could manage. Oh. One of the musts is being observant. That's one thing you must do. I almost killed them. And they had the upper hand by all accounts. No, I mean, they did win, but I... barely. My stream delay up on my browser tab is quite... he's about to be ambushed. There. That's when the biters came onto screen. Oh dear. Oh, hello. These two again. Get out of it. Good defences. Stop it. Get away. Okay. Oh, so you do regen even if you're... I thought that throwing the grenade would stop my regen, but no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, that's fine. Those aren't plugged in, that's okay. Should I get a turret? No, that would cause more troubles. Turrety troubles. I'm not sure what the best thing to do here is. Oh, excuse me. Don't need that one. Okay. These rails don't need to be repaired because they were never really meant to be there. That was the bot's fault. The blueprint was me, of course. But the bots actually built the blueprint. I didn't actually want them to do that. I'm not sure why there's even a blueprint there. Why did I place a blueprint on that bit? I don't want those rails. Anytime soon. And the time it takes me to run back up there, they've already remilitarized. I'm not sure if remilitarize is a word, but it feels like one. Just occurred to me that the grenades were hurting me as well. There we go. Remilitarize this. Oh, they have. They definitely have. Yep. Should we make another tank? I've got the right idea in spirit, it's just the wrong idea in execution. Tanks kill bases. Yes. It shouldn't cost you more than one tank per base, though. Okay, blue science is actually less than 1 a minute now because I keep taking it. I keep taking the ingredients for it. Right. Coal, ammo, go. This way, actually. Follow the coal belt. We're going to a coal mine. The coal mine, in fact. The one that fills the belt. Hence the filling of the belt. That's interesting. Snapping to... Whoops, that was an important power pole. And if I don't put it back now, then I will forget to, or I will die repeatedly and never end up putting it back. But either way, it won't get put back. Interesting that the trees don't damage the things, I don't think. You know, when you, like, drive into a tree, it doesn't damage the tank, from what I can tell. Ah. Well, if I'm already being chased by all of Greece, then I might as well... I don't know why I chose Greece. You heard me pause to decide a country, and I just went, Greece. All of Rome probably would have made more sense, but I said Greece. When the entire population of a country is chasing me, I might as well aim for something of value. It's kind of almost what I meant. Not exactly, but pretty close to what I meant. Reparations. See, every time the tank moves, the bot gets left behind and has to catch up. Maybe, if it attached itself to the tank, it would... What? It would be able to carry on whilst I was driving, as I suggested before. And then when it's done, it can just climb back into the tank and detach its... You know, have a harness on the inside and a harness on the outside. And when changing between them, have both attached. You know how proper harness etiquette when switching between harnesses or harness clip thing. I don't know the terminology, but I know the idea. That is just a big one, right? Yeah. Just felt very big, but it wasn't very big. Whoops, stop it. No. Stop building rails. Just repair the tank. This is why I don't turn the robots on, don't turn the robot port on around here. A whole bunch of rails that I don't want built. Well, I figure I will at some point want them built, though. How then? Find somewhere to park the tank. That'll do. Stop. Now then. The traffic is currently being caused by the new train, which is entirely my fault. Because I took a train, put it in a very busy area of the grid, and then just parked it there. Look, that train can't go because this train and that's like the major road. How did you think you were going to get there? probably right. I probably should take it down here. Well, if I'm facing that... Nope. If I go straight down... Can I then get across? Yes. Or just here. Well, I need to get the turning circle. How does it suggest I? Not really an option. What if instead of that... Yeah, go around there. Up here. No, not yet. I'm not certain yet. Along there. Yeah, do that loop. And then merge back onto the track. Like that. Got the station. The station there. Might need me to actually tweak this just slightly. That. How's that? That'll do. And then one of them there. And then the other end. I'm gonna take this train and reverse it onto that bit of track. Yeah, this will work. Solid fuel train anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna call this... While it is tempting to keep it as John Andreas Lorentzen, I'm instead going to call it crude oil, oil refinery. Colour of black. That is the colour of oil. Empty cargo, I guess. Fluid is cargo. Or inactivity of, what was it, 20 seconds. Shouldn't happen with oil. And that can just barely reach the back of the track. That's lucky. Any longer of a train, I wouldn't be able to reverse with it. Well, while building the track. You get the idea. Up until this point where I can't anyway. In case you can't tell, this was not part of the initial grid design. How does that actually separate the track? Put that on the same segment. There we go. Let's put this flamethrower to good use. 4 a second. Oh, sorry, no. 7 a second, 2 a second, 8 a second, 2 a second, 3 a second, 3 a second. Not great. Need iron. If only there was a supply train just up here waiting in a queue for solid fuel. It already has, anyway. Iron's copper, steel, take it all. I can't remember how many things there were here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The reason I couldn't remember is because I hadn't counted. That's weird. I really thought I put loads of fuel, steel in there. Because it takes loads per thing. It takes 5. That's not even that many. What's this being used for? Steel? Oh, from all of my tanks. Sure. And lots of pipes. 6 pumps, actually, and then lots of pipes. Makes the sound stop when you're in the inventory. Temporary station, or temporary stop, whatever. There. Follow it. See if it can. Well, I need to follow it in the menu. Follow it here. See how it. Yeah, it can enter and exit that grid square just fine. And that bit works. And what route is it taking? Oh, that's. Yeah. That makes sense. You know what I probably should have done? What? What's the other pump jack oil? Did I name that one wrong? Yes. No. That's fine. That's fine. I need to just. I think I need to give that the long-term storage one. No, I may not. But that should immediately, well, not immediately, but gradually free up all of the traffic. See? Where are we going? Pretty sure you should have taken a right turn there. Okay, taking a right turn here instead. And then another right turn here. And then a left turn. No. Where are you going? Could have just taken a right turn at the junction you were at before. Where are you going? That doesn't have signals. Oh. Should see that coming past the other way. Or no, we won't. We might. I don't know which route to take, but it'll end up there. Oh, there it goes. When driving past these at speed, you always go, uh-oh. You always kind of think, uh-oh, the lights are flashing. It must be, a signal not properly set up. But no, it's properly set up. It just... Well... It's just... Why? Oh. Can we just maybe hold up on that for just a second? I didn't actually see. I wanted to see what angle that made like a weird... Yeah, kind of goes a weird angle, but... Still looks fine. So the route it takes here, it shouldn't have done that. It's that way, turns... No, it goes straight... Where is it going? What? Ah, yes. Now. Thing is... I could probably have... You know what I'm gonna do? And then I'm gonna remove this whole section that I just added. All those rails, sure, that tree, you stop. Stop right there. Sorry for the traffic that's definitely going to cause. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now we need to go through and actually remove all of them. I didn't notice that one of them was taking straight out of the pump jacks. But now it is putting straight into pump jacks. And if you want oil from some pump jacks, you can go to the other one. Or you will be able to. It's not ready yet. This we know. I just remember that what you set it to, it doesn't look quite the same. How's this filling up? Very, very slowly. Maybe it's because some train came along and tried to take all of the oil out of the network. Unsuccessfully, I might add. Wrong one, this one. Kind of need to actually be placing them. I tried to line it up in time, but I realised that they weren't connected. Like I would have connected to that one, but that one's not even there, that one's not there, that one's not there. So instead I have to... Should there be one there? There should. Absolutely can reach that. Oh no, they should be on there. Oops. Stop putting the medium ones. Filtered roboport enabling. Enable the roboport, but only to do this. Wait, was that one already connected? Yes. Hang on. Good to see that still doesn't have any more red science on it. Great. Go. Now stop. Reverse. I've completely underestimated how many of these I'd need. Not so much closer. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Okay, now just carry on. I'm going to set that to and temporarily so that it doesn't drive off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bring that across to there. That across to there. That across to there. Oops. Um. Has the range been increased on them? Feels like those can reach further. Have the weird kind of half-floating goblin and biter noise. Which is what I imagine a biter would sound like. They're kind of quite quiet. They don't tend to make much noise, but if they did, I imagine it would be a bit like that. Do I still have one? Oh, I have two. Right. Lots of these. Let's go back to base to get some more iron. Take me to... here. What's the traffic waiting on this time? Still this? No. That's blue because that's red. Why is it even trying to turn left? Where's it going? Oh, that's not obstructed. Deadlock. It was deadlocked because... Where's the iron ore train then? In traffic? No. It's actually at the other end. The ore just hasn't come through yet. No, the plates, rather. Oh, there it goes. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't actually need any more. I've got... No, not with what I've already crafted. Oh. See, but that's the problem with having kind of incomplete grid square borders, half built and stuff. I need to just leave the bots off, otherwise they'll build something, it won't be signalled. And that of course deadlocks. Whoops! I can set that to 4, that's not going to go anywhere. Even if it wanted to, which it will. I think that's all of them. And I'm left with an odd number of pipes, because for some reason I started out with an odd number. That's pretty quick. See if that's enough to get it to the fuel station. It needs to go up there, along there, it'll probably go round here, down, round and into fuel. It's currently occupied by this one. Slowly filling. So it was... this didn't have a signal. That signal there's missing, which means that if a train is waiting to go left here, or left here, and those are blocking that. I see. Deadlocks are possible throughout the network, but there's nothing we can really do about that. But it's fine because the circumstances for it to happen are unlikely. Two, 3, 3, 5. Wasn't that 2, 3, 4, 1 before? That drops fast. Alright, that's enough. Oh wait, no. We should probably go to the no fuel stub first. Yes. 3 more pieces to get there. Don't waste them. Better hope there's not traffic. You will need to coast. Ooh, traffic. Unlucky. That's waiting to go straight. That can't go straight because of that. Because the supply train is waiting for iron. It's fine. There we go. Ooh. No, see, it's... not quite what I was hoping you'd do. Sure. Ah. That is an issue. But it's the same issue. Admittedly, as up there. Not enough oil means petrol's not being made quick enough, means solid fuel's not being made quick enough. It is the exact same issue. Because it's, again, it's solid fuel, and it's again being made of petrol. Although, back when I built this section, I didn't really have much choice. Because I didn't even have advanced oil refining, which is why I'm just using the basic one. If I were to up to advanced, I might be able to make it faster, but it'd probably be more hassle than it's worth. Sorry to completely, pretty much entirely reset your progress, but I need these for, you know, important things. There we go. The second train now that's pulled up, stopped, and then carried on. That's 3. I think it's the traffic going through. And it was kind of, the trains are getting there just before the one before them leave the station. Whoops. Quick, chase it. It should end up here. Don't chase it. Chase... where's it going? Brilliant. That does slowly fill up, but might as well just... I should put a tank there. There was never any point in putting a tank here, because the pumps were going straight into the things. But now, there is. Just go. Don't know why this is even on doing its laps anymore. It should be full supply. Look. Not the train I thought that was. Aha! And that should be flooding the network with oil. Causing these to go wild. By wild I mean normal. This should be filling up. think I need either more of these or speed upgrades in the current ones. How many do I have? 5. I need to get that train when it leaves. Oops, what button's that? That's that button, and that's that button. That one's my macro. And then this one doesn't do anything. I didn't really question that up until now. No, I think I did previously, but... when that hits 0, I need to be on it. I'm warm. I haven't been warm up until now, except for right at the start when I said I was warm. But I'm warm again. Should speed it up. Crafting speed 1.2. Meaning this will be going down even faster. Someone on my Discord. I say someone on my Discord. It doesn't matter who, so I'm just gonna say someone on my Discord, but it doesn't matter. Point is, someone said, oh, I've missed the stream. I mean, that was 2 hours ago. I didn't notice the message until just now. And no, you didn't. I don't know how to say it. For the sake of discussion, it doesn't matter who, so it was someone. But if it was someone that was here, then it would be different. Anyway, that number's going down quite fast, actually. In case you can't tell, I'm reading the number that's just about there. 3.8, the amount of crude oil. Because I want to be on it to put the tank over there when we go back. Also to see how much it accumulated, but that's less important. Now that should be making it at a reasonable rate. Yeah, look at that! Stuff's happening. Anyway, back on the train with quite a bit to go, actually. I'm just going to send it then. Why are we deadlocked? Only be something to do with this track. Having a single signal on it. Yep, last to arrive means you get first priority to leave for some reason. That filled up pretty quick. And quicker if there was actually somewhere for the oil to be stored. It won't fill up now, but it will fill up when we're not here. Okay, that's that sorted, which means that petrol will be up, which means the plastic... I need to finish building plastic. Once I finish building plastic, then we will be ready to construct these two and that one, and then space. The list keeps getting shorter, even if it doesn't feel like it. It's quite slow, but the list does keep getting shorter. Okay, I'm just gonna walk, because I don't even need to be down there anyway. I need to be up at plastic production, which plastic is made in chemical plants. I feel like I can probably read the whole belt and then determine... remember how that works, or if that works even, which we can't be sure until we actually get the thing going. Seems like those are very visible, those bits. Maybe not. Okay, apparently they're all in place already. Plastic bit is done. The only thing that is not is a train full of petrol. Watch this. This leaves. This is going to start filling up faster. No, it's not. Just send this way. Because either it will be enough, or I will take the train back anyway. Admittedly, we do have lots of plastic here. I just want to see something happening. Boom, 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 boom. Got too many machines in a line, the belt's full. That's fine. There's plastic is off the list. It was no, it wasn't really on the list. It was more of we don't have enough plastic. So now I need low density structure and then these two. LDS is made from, I can't do that unfortunately. LDS is made from 3 things, 3 ins and an out. I was going to use this for red ammo, but 3 ins and an out is what I need. If I make that, I think this is all stuff I've already automated. Copper plates to machines, steel plates to machines, plastic to machines. Oh. Copper plates to machines. Steel, I never put a steel to machines because I didn't actually... What's the other one? Copper, iron and steel or something. Copper, plastic and steel. I don't think there's a plastic station yet already either. No. So steel into machines. Which is going to be grey. That grey will do. Now, I never even put a train taking from steel. And this one will be plastic into machines. Plastic bars into machines. Colour, of course, has to be white for plastic. Now I need 2 locomotives, 4 carriages, and presumably some rail. Oh! And to label this last one with machines producing LDS, which is going to be kind of orange. Just because I don't think we have enough orange ones. Nothing uses this track, right? Things use that, so I'm going to signal it. So they don't stop. It's less a case of I'm worried they'll crash and more a case of, oh, thought that connected. Guess not. But more a case of they'll stop at that junction. If I don't. That should have made that blue. Why didn't that make that blue? I don't know. A new fleet of trains. And by a fleet I mean 2. Why am I leaning to the right so much? It's in the group. What do I use? Furnaces I use electric. Furnaces making steel. They go to steel machine inputs. And so, that's fine, I know you can't get anywhere. Open furnaces making steel until full cargo or 20 seconds of inactivity. And then you go to steel machine input until empty cargo or 20 seconds of inactivity. Should I actually have the inactivity? Yeah, I should. Maybe, I'm not certain. And then this one will be from... Oh, say, what's the plastic station actually called us up here? It's listed as machines, even though it's chemical thingies. It should be chemical plants, but instead it's assembling machine 2s. So that's fine. I have warm. Don't know why. It's not particularly warm in here, I think. Obviously I'm not a great judge of that right now. Plastic going into machine. Hence, add the station, machines making plastic, and add the station, plastic going into machines, full cargo, empty cargo, this inactivity, that inactivity, weird noise in the background. Those are both set. That, go, that, go. I know they can't go anywhere. Give them both. It needs to be enough that it will get them there, but not enough that it'll clog them up when they're trying to get rail fuel. 10 might be too much. And that. And now apparently they can't get anywhere. And that's true. But I could finish out this grid square now if I wanted, because there's no biters there anymore. So maybe let's do that. I think that should be... Yeah, that's the right curve. Just destroy the trees. Just the trees. Close enough. So I've placed quite a few rails. Preferably just the trees, but sure. Also placing quite a few rails over there. I didn't ask for. Let's make sure I have no stations on me, otherwise that would be named something. But I don't want it to be named. Boom, go. New battalion. This one actually can go. No, it can't. Oh. They were meant to go off at the same time. Oh well. New train, first journey. Will it have enough fuel? Because if it won't, then the other one also won't. Or if it doesn't, I suppose. Is this the other one? No. Where's the other one gone? Nope. Presumably it's run out of fuel. No, they're all just in a massive section of traffic. Where is it? Where's the... How far has it got? Why is it there? Why is it over there? It took a different route. Same traffic though. And it's because of the solid fuel train. No, because of the sulfur. There's no petrol. Interesting. Freeze the supply train to go there, freeze that train to go forwards, freeze that train, freeze that train. No, it doesn't, because that train's going past. Ugh, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the train I'm in? There it is. That train's... Did you got the plastic train? No, the plastic train's somewhere else. Is it that one? Yes, it is. Why is it back there? Yeah, that makes sense. It didn't have much fuel to begin with. This one might actually make it, though. Not likely. Unless there's no traffic and it gains a rocket booster. Which seems unlikely. Not sure which one's more unlikely, though. Considering this network. No traffic is pretty rare. Come on. Oh, don't run out there. Run out there. Here's just half a piece of wood. Now, is that the fuel that I put in there before? Or is it keeping up? That was the fuel I put in there before. So this isn't making petrol fast enough still. No. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we could probably do something about that. Ooh, that's dangerously close to a collision. 3 bits of coal should be enough. As long as there's not traffic. No, even if there is traffic, 3 should be enough. And there is traffic. There's always traffic. It's probably the supply train again. Supply train, what are you waiting for now? No, supply train's in the traffic, not the cause. This train's the cause. The steel provider train. That hasn't been a problem in ages. But now I suppose there's a train taking steel somewhere. It's not the steel train. Yeah, there. It has not yet gone to the... I don't know. I don't know. Careful! There goes that one. Means that one can go, 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 then that one will go, then this one hopefully. But possibly the one below it instead. Yep. And then this one. Oh, look where the supply train is. Practically full. Gears, solid fuel, and sulfur. Is it actually going to all of them? Gears, solid fuel, and sulfur, yeah. Not getting many gears though. What is that? That is built. I'm not sure. Also, move on. Yeah, this train was coasting fine. The last one used half a piece of wood to make it to the end. This one used 3/4. 2/3, 3/4-ish. That one's going to oil. For some reason via that siding. Go straight up and then straight left. That's up and left, or left. Which to you is right anyway. So straight up and straight left. Which to you that's the right way. To me that's the wrong way. I'm sure you understand the concept of a flipped image. Boom. Anyway, how are we doing? Slowly fueling. Could do with another one of these. Horizontal. There we go. I did figure out how to flip them at the end. Then my ult went turned off when I pressed Alt D. Some of them. Some of them. I know it sounds silly to say, I don't know why Alt mode turned off when I pressed Alt, but I pressed Alt D. And then... that should be enough. That should be... yep. Should have doubled my... oh. Of course, the train's gone off to the... Maybe I should put a thing on this end as well. Just making sure that doesn't take the exit properly. Steel pan with music. Nice. But the oil train went out there not that long ago, so it probably won't be. Sorry, I have to do that, otherwise the list, you can't just glance at the outputs and then the inputs. It's the wrong way around. There's a train headed fuel side. Oh, it's already there. Waiting. See, that is filling up pretty quickly, but... come back. And please don't get stuck in the traffic. Please don't let the traffic for the... don't let the traffic that's waiting for the fuel be backed up as far as the... it shouldn't... oh. Empty straight into this tank, which fills. Those are emptying. So yeah, that is going pretty fast. That's now getting 90. Don't know why I said it like that. 90 every 5 seconds, and it takes 20 every 1 second. So yeah. Gonna have a little bit of downtime every 5 seconds. Not much. Just want to stand up for a minute. Come on outside. At the window. Ow. Not a lot's happening. In pairs, whoops. Yeah, there's the gap. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a gap, and then another 8. No, it should have been 9. Maybe it shouldn't. I can't remember. Where are we going now? Oh, to the plastic output. Suppose I should make, ooh. 24, no. 48. That was 47. There we go. 48 inserters. These should fill up quickly. I forgot to filter them though. I never filtered the steel one for steel, but it's fine. Oh, excuse me. I wonder how the steel one's getting along actually. Still filling. Copper is probably... Oh no, it is going to that one. In the traffic, whoa, in the traffic at the moment, but it is going now. That'll do. Almost half full. Not really, but yeah. It's not miles away from half full. It just occurred to me, I wanted to get there before all of the others, but we're just going to end up in the same traffic, so I'm going to end up running. I was thinking there's nothing connected to that train drop-off, but that's because it's not a drop-off. Which one is this science, actually? That one is... that one. It's the left side of this belt. Great. Inserters put onto the right. I might want to rearrange those two, which I can actually easily do. So that's pink one, I'm making that green one, and that's green one, I'm making that pink one. Wait, was it in the order of... no. Just in an order. So now, some of them it should work better on. Possibly not all of them, I'm not certain. Oh, those are ghosts. You can't tell because they're not built. And this one's the other way. did slightly forget how to copy just then. Alright. Now this will have to be connected to the large power poles, which aren't actually over here yet, so I'm just going to... Well, I'm gonna put them in, I guess. One there. Nope, that's not. One there. One about there. One there. These are very rough. Which means realistically they'll all need to be replaced, but they probably won't be. Whether it's because I forget, or whether it's just because I assume they've been there, that they're like that for a reason. Or I just never actually bothered to change them. Whatever the reason, they probably won't get changed. That's going to fill up one side of the belt. That's going to fill up the other side of the belt. That'll go somewhere. Just hit it again. Copied it wrong again. And by copied it wrong, I mean I pressed the wrong copy button. Okay, well, that station copper. No, those are still not plugged in. I thought for a minute that they'd come up plugged in. Thinking, what was that power at the top? I'm sure I made twice the amount that of those that I needed. Oh no, I made half the amount I needed, of course. Because of the fact that each of these is 2 banks, yeah. All of those inserters, if you thought that... All of those inserters, if you thought that was a lot, guess you were wrong. Stop it. Didn't mean to open the deconstruction planner. Oh, that's fine. Just place the... Except from the fact that that's not actually connected. Nice. Stop it. Whole bunch more inserters. Okay, fine, now you can replace. Stop mining the trees, just place the things. They go off, they mine trees, they go off, they place rails. I just want them to build the thing that I'm actually working on. So what's the current traffic? This one's the only train not waiting in. What's the current traffic? Solid fuel? No. Missing signals. So that train actually was in the traffic. Yeah. How unfortunate, I don't have any copper. If only there was a train coming with copper. Oh, copper. Brilliant. That should have freed all of the traffic. What happened to the first one? I don't think that's done. Oh no, that one is done. Never mind. And then this is the next one, okay. And is that the last one? I think that one is actually, yeah. So how are we going to do a 3-ingredient one? Do I have any other 3-ingredient ones? So why am I only making 5 of them? We can close the only one back. 3-ingredient things. Rocket. Sorry, those take 2. Those take 2. Those take 2. No, I don't have any 3-ingredient ones yet. Why is that there? I didn't place that. Unused. Bright red. Bright red. Obnoxiously red. That's the steel. It's still filling up, isn't it? Yes. Very slowly filling up. Is the iron train at the other end? Yeah. There's only like 5 furnaces there, so. Almost full. There it goes. And here it is. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Don't. Oh wait, that's already there. Oh cool. Okay, so 3-ingredient one. Oh, stop it. Not go away. Well, actually no, I do need those trees gone. So one of them. 3 ins and an out. What would look the coolest is that. That's what I'm going to do. $16 of them. This crafts in... Oh, I don't know. We'll see if 16 will do. And if it will, brilliant. And if it won't, oh well. This one. This one. Nope. Makes a weird noise when you disconnect it. Was there before? Looks like I got rid of all the diagonal ones already. There. Sorted. Need more iron. Supply train is the current cause of the traffic as well. Just move on. You don't even use the solid fuel or anything. Might be used for rocket fuel. Oh, it didn't even want to go to that stop. Oh no, it did. I just told it to go somewhere else. That's right. Anyway, or to spoil the fun, but stop it. That's not. That wasn't me spoiling the fun just then. That was me telling the box to stop it. Would I get away with only half of those? To be there to match the pattern. It has to match the pattern. Otherwise, what's the point of designing the pattern? 31. There. That goes there. Simple stuff, really. What am I missing? Iron? Yeah, of course it is. Okay, after that you can choose. Probably just this side. In fact, no. One of them I specifically want there. But as soon as I connect these belts, it'll start, even though half the stuff in there. Yep, of course, some bolts are going to go off to destroy the trees. My construction robots should not be landscaping. They should be constructing, I guess. I don't know. Why are they, like, allocating in chunks? It's not doing it anymore, but it was. You saw it. If you didn't see it, then look again. At what happened. It's not happened since, but look again at what happened then. Ready? Ready? The first of many low-density structures. Hooray! They do craft in individuals. Now, I'm going to go and find some iron. Figured out where I can find some iron. Just around the corner, actually. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to get from there to there without going the whole way around. That train's gone, that train's gone, that train's still there. That'll probably do. Can only make 5 of these, I don't have any steel. Wonder where I'll get steel. Trick from before, use the ghosts to see another 10 assembling machine 2s and 27 red hands. Then yeah, 10 of those. And then destroy this. I wish I knew from the start that you could destroy them like that, because I think one of my first worlds I have a chest full of deconstruction planners, where I've put a filter on them and then not realised that just click the delete button. Because when you make one like that, or like that, then you deselect it, it's gone. It's not unless you put it in your inventory, and then it's not clear unless you open it and look that you can destroy it again. And I think it used to be less obvious in the previous, in 1.0. Can't remember. Boom. Bot buildings. Bots making machines. A low density structure. Which we're not actually making that fast. Just occurred to me that it'll probably just be the supply train taking these. Because the supply train is the only one that connects to this. Does it collect the other two? It collects rocket fuel. Add a station. Low density structure. For 5 seconds of inactivity. Now it's causing traffic again. No, it's in traffic. No, it's causing traffic. But once it's not. This is done. And apparently copper is the slowest import. What? Oh. It's 20 copper for every 2 steel and 5 plastic. Well, that's fine. Is that a supply train? Yeah. Stop a second. And you. This would be LDS. And now you can carry on. that's... Yep. So then this will go to the next station. Whatever one it thinks it is. I'm here to tell you it's this one. The supply train at some point was set to go to Iron Inn, so... See, this is another classic case of, oh, that thing that happened with the trains was fine. It only affected one machine anyway. Clearly not. Yeah, it's got everything. It's full. Why would a train carrying coal be red? Here we go. And then as long as this works, which it does, it's fine. That did dispense all 50, but that's not too many. Wait, is this going to be the this the moment? This might be the big moment. Well, kind of. This is the moment. I need to make sure this isn't set to automatically launch or anything. I don't know where the blue circuits have come from. I guess I just made them. While that's finishing... 82, 84, 86, 88, 90. That's convenient. 92, 94, 96, 98, here we go. Here's the moment. Here it is. The rocket. Wow. How grand it looks. Well, I don't know if I'd say it looks grand. Wait. A space platform. Now here's the thing. We still don't have any blue circuits. We make green circuits. It would genuinely just take... That's a 3-ingredient one. That's a 3-ingredient one. It would take... like 2 more grid squares. And we could have rockets automated. And that's what I'm going to do. But first, the stream's not over. I don't know how much more you'll get. We're at 45. Oh, hang on. About now. Forty-five, and I am going to go and have some food. we're back. And by we, I mean me. Hello. I do that every time. Look at the camera and then glance off to the side to actually see when I appear. But here I am. I apparently have not streamed in 5 months, according to my mini feed just here. The person that followed last stream, that was 5 months ago. Anyway, before the break we made this. Ooh. There we go. Before the break we made this. Grand looking rocket. Can I get in there? No. Do I have to get around the front? No. Anyway, before we go to the stars using one of these, we need to automate one of those. I can't move my mouse. Some of those. Ooh, electromagnetic plant. Don't tempt me with an electromagnetic plant. Critical for electromagnetic research and processes. Crafted on Fulgora. I want to go to Fulgora. I'm torn between Fulgora and Vulcanus. I am. I think I prefer the sound of Fulgora. Why would you need a heating tower on... Oh, that's Gleba. I thought that was Vulcanus. I was thinking, why would you need to heat the lava planet? I'm really on Team Fulgora. But that's a ways away, yeah. I mean, it's not that far away. Depending on how this... Anyway. I should probably automate... I'm already automating both of those. Are they on my supply train, though? Steel is. And so's copper cable. That's good. I mean, they can make space platform foundations, or request them. This is my request plane. It occurred to me that it can't... It needs to not output, It needs to not output those... Any requests that come in are going to be negatived. That's probably fine. It just means I can only send one at a time. Or, no, not one at a time. Kind of... That many... No. As many as I can take off a train. Say I had a wagon. Cargo wagon. Say I needed to send all of this wood to space. Ah. Right. Subtract 50. Now set these to blacklist. So now they're set to blacklist whatever's there. See, eventually it would stop taking. Now, I don't actually want to send a rocket full of wood. Did I have a thing here? What happened to my cargo landing pad? Where did that go? I'm sure there was one. Or did I only ghost it? Did I do that? To see if I could. Which I couldn't, and so I didn't. I don't exactly remember. Look, see, then it. The gap in the thing. Anyway, let's automate blue circuits. I'm actually going to add, after blue circuits, me on a rocket. There's a cargo pod. Those are just, they're not things that you can obtain. They're just the visuals. Okay. Actually, that's weird. I didn't notice that. Actually, it's like a over the top. Anyway, yes, let's automate blue circuits, but first, let's automate red circuits. My to-do list is no longer centered. One grid square contains 8 things. We need 8 things. Hence, let's make that grid square. The only other thing preventing me from going to space is the biters everywhere. Where's my tank? I saw it on the mini-map. Or on the big map, actually. Over there. Oh yeah, that's where I parked it. I remember now. So I got out while it was still moving. Can't remember where I'm going. Which base was I most afraid of? Whoa. The remained while I was away? That one hasn't actually done anything. Because that side has never been attacked. That I can remember. The music's doing that alarmy kind of noise again. Now it's not. Suppose I should sort that. Well, defensive. That can be sorted with some defenses. And then I'm going to destroy that base and maybe that one. I say and then, but I am going to do that first. Because then I'm going to build this grid square. It once had a nest right there. And it was... oh, there we go. And it was not an enjoyable time getting rid of that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that nest. I suppose I should be saying something. I don't really have anything to say at the moment. Oh, there's another base down there. Not noticed that one, and I've just remembered my gun. My submachine gun. Repair. Ah. Repair. Oh yeah. Now. That should bring it up to 600. I made 5. There's 1500 by 2 for no reason. It's 3000. I should have a spare one. No, I have no idea what the system is for how much it repairs. Because the durability on it is not the amount it repairs. I know that much. I just noticed that the bot's deployed. Bot, get back in the tank. Quick. There we go. I don't want to be down to 8. I started out with 10. You better not have lost us the battle. Bot. No. No, we're going to win the battle. And the war. I will win over all. Because while you're trying to kill me on this planet and failing, I will have conquered every star you see in the sky. And at night, when you look up and try to imagine life on other planets, it will be me. That line's almost great. Stop building! Either repair the tank or don't deploy. Really? And away we go. Just gonna go and put some... No, I'll build this first, actually. Oh, excuse me. Why is Spot just patrolling alongside me? Did it even actually place anything? It looked like it just got out, followed me, and then went back in. Press F and I press P again. Well, no, I actually need this one as well. Because now if I patrol, still on here, using the word patrol again. Don't accidentally use a good word more than once. No, it doesn't even have to be a great word. As I say, I use the word patrol more than once. Like, you use a word, you think, yeah, it's not a bad word. And then you accidentally just end up using it more than once in a short span of time and kind of, well, that's ruined it for the time being. No, just me? No, it's not. And train stops that probably aren't unnamed, they're probably named something silly. I was going to say no, they're named after Patreons, or not Patreons, but backers on whatever. But no, I was right. As of yet, unused. There's, is that all the signals in place? Yeah. 3 more stations need to be put in place. 2 more need to be crafted. I don't have any copper. Supply train is in traffic again. Please come here to Dragosjardinte. No, that's not what it's called, but it's not far off. Go. There we go. And don't just weave off into random sidings this time. I don't know why they like to weave into that one. Should be a station. Oh. Where? There! They finally had their day. And it's a rail that's been destroyed. Oh. Put it back in manual now. The battle! This thing doesn't go very fast. I'll come back to you. Unless I can reach out. No. Some of you might have thought that I was going to hit that. What? Bet none of you thought I was going to hit that. Oh no, don't destroy the electric furnace. Those are so expensive. They're not, actually. Except for when you're making lots and lots of them. Oh. Pipe there. Another pipe there. Time for war. What am I fighting? A single medium biter. Preparations. Preparations. Not those two. Oh, we knocked out a power pole. Those are so expensive. Oh, they're not. No, don't put that one there. No. Put it where the... Never mind. Wouldn't have a furnace to power anyway. Or to fill, you know what I mean. We've got loads of copper. Didn't matter that much. Where were we? Oh yeah, the supply train was going to give me some copper to make some stations, but first... Oh, actually I need copper, yeah. Let's take some of that. How I managed to just pick up a bunch of copper from inside the tank, I'm not sure. Make a couple of them. Now, detour. Which can go around this cliff this way. Because there's a larger gap. That tank's full. Nice. Also means the train might not be coming around here fast enough. Which other angle's not defended? This side, I suppose. It's there. And then move that one there. And then replace that with a pipe. Do I not have any copper? No. And now, all sides except from that one are defended. And it's just I don't have any steel. But I can't make another one, that is. Should probably put some walls there, but I only have 12. Don't need iron. That's the one thing I've got an abundance of. That was a tight turn. If I had stopped and taken it, it wouldn't have been, but it was the way I did. Yeah. Careful. Fine. Going on. I made the 2 stations anyway, didn't I? You can't remote drive tanks. Like you can remote drive trains. Okay. So now the oil's defended. Most defended part of the whole factory. That's not true. No, it is. It is. On par with that corner of coal mine. Guess I'll destroy them before we go. So, to make... If we were to be making... I've just realised I haven't labelled any of the stuff down here. By any, I mean that. And I think that was all we've made so far. I mean, oil, I suppose I can label. And the rest of it's just been refactoring. Put some here, some... yeah. Okay, the ammo's not labelled. It's also not used. Okay. So we're going to be making red circuits here. Blue circuits here. Remove that. These 4 are for blue circuits, these 4 are for red circuits. Simple. We make red circuits out of plastic, copper and green circuits. Which means this is going to be plastic. This is going to be... was it copper wire or copper? So I said copper, but should I have said copper wire? Yes. Cable. We don't use green circuits for anything. Which means I won't have a train for it. All the green, none of the rest. And then this will be red circuit output, which definitely we won't have a thing for. Because here's the factory for it. So where else would we go? Now this is going to need a lot of throughput because red circuits do. However many red circuits you think you need more than that. So that's that. Now we just connect it with standard, I say, as though anyone has ever used this design before. Or ever will again. There. Except instead of making these, it's going to make red circuits. And now I'm gonna, actually I have to... And now I'm gonna stand all the way over here. And let the box build me to victory. While also including this part. Because that is quite important. I think I'm already stuck. There's a lot of trains in one area. Bunch of them. One of those notes turned out. I'm not sure which one. Now, the tank's not actually on the... There we go. Now it's not in the way. And now it's in the way again. Funny how that works. I've run out of belts. That's not supposed to happen. I make belts, what am I doing? I have a factory that makes belts. Button. This train's just stuck in the worst traffic it's ever been stuck in. Wait, no, don't do that. Put it in automatic. Yeah, this train to move. Slightly move that to over here. instead of over there. Don't build those rails. Some steel, a lot of steel I need actually. Stop. Take these, take these, take these. All same stuff. Keep checking my watch. It feels like I should. Diagonal rail. Is that not just diagonal by a different amount? Did you not just still call it diagonal rail? How many of these did I make? About 16? Yeah. And then a lot of these. Probably even more than that. Yeah, that'll probably do. I mean, I need a lot, but come on. That's too many. I don't think that's too many. I think that might not be enough. Few of them, and I'm out of steel again. It was a few too few. probably only like 10. 12. It was 12. Oh, that is actually attached. I didn't need to power that, but yeah, better to not be relying on a single power cable, right? I meant to set it to automatic before clicking stop driving, but instead I just clicked stop driving and it kept rolling. Need more steel? No. Okay. That was not as much as I was hoping for. I also need more steel chests, but I don't feel like I can't do anything about that at the moment. Please stop. It's gonna hit the tree and stop us, right? What, half the health off that tree? Took 26 health off of a tree at that speed. I wasn't even going 26. I don't remember if it's getting into miles or kilometers now. Meters a second, maybe? No, probably not. Oh, we missed a long-handed inserter further up. And of course, all of them. Did I miscount? No. No, I was exactly right. Where's the steel train currently? Slowly accumulating steel. That's good, because I need some steel. I'm sure that might... Oh, I thought that might have helped the traffic, but no. Hop in, because I need to filter these. Hope it doesn't drive me too far away before I... Why that was even damaged. No, just one solar panel was missing the material for construction. The rest are fine. I think there's a train, the plastic train refilling on plastic. do. It just needs to be some for each of them. Not all the same. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, is that it? Am I out? Need some more. And then some for here. And this one hasn't even got all of this inserted. Cool. Wait a second. Why is that not got power? Deal. Nice. Now I can make this. I just need the one, yeah. Although I will end up needing more things that I still in future. There we go. Back to automatic. Did they flash yellow just once when they first came on screen? Did I imagine that? No, different. Yes. No. That worked too. Because now there's... Yes. I wonder how many viewers the email is going to tell me I get an email after every stream that just gives me like a stream summary. I wonder how many viewers it's going to say today. I'm thinking 5. Just for the record. One person sent one message earlier. Aside from that, assuming it doesn't count the spam bot, none. So I'm thinking no less than 5. Oh, I'm just a little bit... I'm 8 steel short of this being completely finished. Where's the... steel... No, green... Excuse me, where's the green circuit train? I don't have one. I do have a green circuit station, right? Yeah. I just don't have a green circuit train. I need steel. There's very little steel in it, but I just need some more. We're running very low because I never finished building furnaces. eventually I'll probably automate them and put them on the supply train, but that's long term. Stop building rails. 136. Okay. Does it really only take one steel for 2 rails? Huh? Needed one of them and a train and 2 wagons. 1 wagon. I already have a wagon. And I will need more than 1 train. It's just that's how many I need right in this moment. For every output, there should be an equivalent input, and if there's not, then there's probably not a train. Well, for each output station, there should be a train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27. I've got 19 trains. Seems like a large difference. But no, it just means a lot of things aren't actually using them. This is my green circuit train. This is of the group. The machines make green circuits, and I take them to the station labelled green circuit for them to go in machines. Green circuit out, full cargo, or do I normally do 20? It's crazy. I remember after 5 months, but I don't remember after 7 hours. Whoops. Empty cargo or inactivity 20. And no fuel. And then we're gonna go on a journey after I destroy these trees. Can't reach that one, but I could reach that one, sure. And that one. I can reach the further away ones, but not the close ones. Let's go to the fuel stop. Is first on the list. And we're going this way for some reason. Oh, because I don't know where in the factory we are, apparently. That is almost half the fuel spent already, and traffic. Solid fuel. I'm sure there's irony in the train transporting fuel preventing a train from going and refueling, but yeah. We're down to 3, 2, 1. Well, this is now the last one. Ooh, with just barely a little bit to spare. Did I colour the stations, the input stations up at the thing? I'm not sure if I did or not. I'm not sure I did. But that's fine. Away we go. What are you doing? Those signals are very close. Why would you... Don't know. Where are we going now? Well, it's green circuit collection, that's why. Here we are. Never used, so it'll be full. Good point, I should filter these. the ore. Don't notice they're wrong into that. Why would you... And that's the 2 stations that train will loop between for the rest of time. Not even going to get half a full belt. It's not looking good for red circuit production, is it? You get that many. It's a somewhat present half belt. Not even remotely saturated. But it's there. So, what can you do? There's one thing you can do. Seven more. Whoops. That won't be enough, but... Apparently to me a bunch is 15 crafts. I think they craft in pairs, so 30, I guess. Not a reliable metric. A bunch is an unspecified amount. You can't put that because... There we go. Two red inserts are short somehow. Is that just outside of the... No, it's just inside the range. It's 20 more crafts for a total of 40 more belts. Should be more than enough. You'd be surprised. Okay, here's another 10 belts. But yeah, that's not enough. Here's another 10. Why do some of these furnaces want to be rebuilt? Can we get rid of the debris on the ground? The permanent. I think placing something on top of it and then moving it would get rid. Yeah. Not that important. There we go. Now we have 4 spare. It's still not quite a full half belt. And by not quite, I still mean not close to. Now, the blue circuits are different. I hit the Windows key instead of Alt. The blue circuits are different because they take a liquid ingredient. So I can't totally just copy and paste it. But to begin with, I'm just going to totally copy and paste it. And then I'm going to change this one to, what are the ingredients of blue circuits? Green circuits, red circuits. Oh, I was wrong. That train isn't just going to be repeating that stop and the other stop forever. It'll also be this stop. Green circuits, this one's red circuits going into machines. This one's sulfuric acid, was it? Yeah. Which is yellow. And this one produces blue circuits. And hence is blue. Trains. The supply train is also going to go to the blue stop now. Really? Now this of course won't be the same. It's got to be different. This whole lane will be gone. Bit annoying how those don't actually line up. If one of them lines up, then the other one doesn't. Oh, it's gonna have to be in the middle, isn't it? When he was that, I was 16 and 7, so it was 23. I don't have iron plates. Supply train. Oh. Supply train is actually coming this way. Just not expecting to have to park indefinitely. I don't know why it would be indefinite. It's not like it's going to refill if I wait. Get rid of that. That was only really to test if it was a full half belt or not. And it wasn't. So I can get rid of the other one as well. Eventually. These are all set to red circuits. Blue circuits. Yeah, that was gonna move me. Tree. Take me to the belts. I need some more belts. I knew they were over on this left side one, I just didn't want to walk to the left side one. Okay, now to the... I don't know, what do I need? The three essentials, the three main plates actually. Yeah. We're under attack. Well, I'm back to an even number of things. I'm just not going to bother replacing that one. Where did that come from? Ah, probably there. Where's the tank? It's up there. I need a train to take me over there. Train! Take me to here. Right. Following another train, which means it's going to slow down for every stoplight. Maybe not. I guess it went the other way. Weird that they kind of weave instead of just taking them straight and then the across. Thank you, train. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon. Aha, see? That was a joke about that exact interaction happening. Even though it hadn't happened yet, I knew it was going to happen. It was us crossing paths. It's clever. Because I crossed its track. Ooh, that one wasn't planned. Probably shouldn't drive a tank around the base. Seems to not lead to good things. Oh yeah, repair the tank. Of course, don't forget to repair the tank. The base can wait, but the tank, no. Actually, no, I do agree with that. No harm done. Boom. Problem solved. Is this one a problem? Definitely wasn't before. Now it's debatable. And I think that one's actually fine. Hit a rock or something, that's where. Is that a nest in my territory? No, those are trees that are deconstruction planned. I think I'm alright. I think the best way for me to get back to the top side of the base is to go around. Less chance of destroying everything. I know I said that while going through a forest with force, but you know what I mean. And a bit fine on the around, I'm practically inside it. Okay, cut the corner, why not? Said that as though I was commentating on what I was doing and not actually doing it, but no, I am. Don't know how I I think it's been obvious from the beginning that I have actually been doing these things. Didn't even get my iron or steel in the end. Oops. Why does that say white? Suppose I should get to the pickup site. Now to the iron smelter output. Need to put in the left turn at that junction. That's too many. To the next one. Steel. I do need some of that. Ah. No wonder there's never any. Where should we go now? Not where shall we? Where do we need to go now? Just back to the main point, I guess. Don't think I have a train for sulfuric acid yet. It's not. I need one of them. Serving resources. If I didn't connect that to the kind of if it's full, don't bother one, and I should have done. I should connect them all to it. This whole base will... Every station... There's so many little things that need fixing around this base. But... So eventually I'm going to have to go through and fix them, but for now... Eh. this? Can't see what's happening. There we go. And to press F and I press D again. There we go. This one was red circuits. I made it. Oh, I didn't actually make a train for red circuits. Need a train for red circuits, a train for sulfuric acid. Yeah. There's one there that's functioning, that's fine. Sure, why not? So what's that? 2 trains. Engines. I know I can get lots of them. Two of them, 2 of them. I kind of want to put it somewhere that's not actively used. I mean, I know that one's not used much, but this one doesn't have a station. So if I just give it a couple of signals. This one is going to take things from machines that make red circuits, and then it's going to go and put those red circuits into machines. Let me just add the no fuel interrupt, and then machines that, whoops, wrong one. I mean, I could have kept it, rearranged them at a later point, but whoops. Full cargo for 20 seconds of inactivity. This, empty cargo, or inactivity 20. Those weren't labelled before. Those, the fuels. Or was that something else? Was that like this menu? There you go. Yeah, accepted fuels. They're not labelled there. Go. See if it makes it. Really need to add the left turn to that. Oh, that wasn't even the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of that one. But I need to add it to both. No, that one has... No, it doesn't. Yeah, I need to add left turn to both of them. There's traffic. Again. It's probably the supply train again. Go, because that one can't go, because that one can't. Yeah. It's steel. I need more electric furnaces. They need red circuits. That's funny, I've just made a thing for them. And steel. Whoops. Machines that make sulfuric acid to machines that take sulfuric acid. Let me go and get some red circuits if there are any. And then I'll go and get some steel. It's just occurred to me that research in the corner has been at the same progress for hours. Because I haven't been making science for it. Let's take some of these. That's probably more than I need. Wow, that's a lot. But the copper wire train is presumably going to go to a different station. Steel. Lots of furnaces. And then I run out of bricks. And almost steel. Almost run out of steel. Where? Where? Oops. How? You have the no fuel interrupt. Can you not still manually drive these even if they don't have fuel? I thought you could. I guess not remotely. Oh. Manual. No, I guess not. Oh well. That does look a little bit strange. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just me. Locomotive unequity. That doesn't look like it would get any resources. I didn't think so. Oh. I'm gonna go and refuel it, but it better give me a lift back to the base. I'm crafting other way. I'm crafting. No, I should have gone that way. Crafting electric furnaces to up my steel. And away we go. Wait, why is this train even on this track? It's the red circuit train. Why is light oil trying to go that way? What? That wasn't meant to be a public access rail. I thought it was the oil train had run out of fuel. No, it was the one that was almost out of fuel and should have taken a more direct route than going all the way around there. Actually, I need to grab some power poles while I'm... I was going to say while I'm nearby, but I'm not. Still no petrol. I mean, there is some there, but not enough to share, probably. Why is that fully stopped? Oh, it hasn't. Okay. That's a lot of blue science. Cancel this, just so that it's gone. 5 of them, that's not bad. I think the traffic is all waiting for this steel. Right? Yes. Supply train waiting for this train to move, this train waiting for steel to be produced. It's been waiting for ages, it's got barely any. There we go, that should have upped production by quite a lot. Well, no, because it backed up, but if it wasn't, if I were to just... Come on, I can't keep picking up. Make steel quicker. I can't process fast enough, which means it continues to not process fast enough. It's kind of in a spiral. The only way to fix it is to completely shut it off for a bit. Still have some of these spare, that's good. But need some. I'm going to disconnect this and that. Churn through the iron that's currently available and see how you feel then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30. I think you only need like 24 for a full lane. Even that's 28. I mean, it's not fully connected and powered, sure, but... Whoops. Really didn't need another one of them. But what I do need is more of them quality power poles. It's a perfect square where that mine was, but the others aren't even close. It's empty. I guess I can use some blue ones. Nope. Inventories. Oh, I have uncommon green circuits. But I'm gonna put this uncommon copper wire with it. I did almost just put the uncommon power poles back in with it, realizing that that's exactly what I came to collect. No, it's this way. Oh, which one now? That one's not actually that far. Is that the train finally getting through the traffic towards the refueling station? That was ages ago, wasn't it? That was several minutes. And I never gave it a group. Oh, I've given it 3. It's not going to be able to fill fully now. Warm again. No. Since when has it been black outside? What, another one? Is this the other one? Yeah. Somehow it uses 2 bits of wood to get across there. To get that tiny distance. Just should probably make sure that isn't actually full. No. Well, 1 slot full of wood. Okay, fine. Yeah, use the medium quality one, or the rare quality ones. I don't remember what the odds are, like 0.01. But since I have 2, it's actually 0.02 or something. I can't remember how quality works. Or the chances of. I can't remember which one I've just given more bonuses at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, but like 2 more. See if this can withstand now. I'm not sure. With any luck, though. Are they struggling for power? No. Power consumption by furnaces is going up, though. Yeah, fine. It's looking good. Oh, please don't reach the seconds of inactivity before getting the new steel. I want to see how fast you can... Yeah. Okay. I want to see if this is more bearable of a speed to fill up. It should take in a full belt and replace it with 1/5 of a belt, actually. 20% of a belt. % of a belt. Aren't these 8 items a second? They're 15 items a second. Well, in that case, 20% is 3. Sure, why not? So there shouldn't be traffic anymore. There is. Solid fuel, of course. But all that aside, pretty sure those are technically automated. In fact, I'm going to take the steel train to the red circuit place. Where is it going? Where is it going? Not that one. Went to the left turn now. Nope. No. I 'Cause 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 ' Thought one of them took steel. Guess not. No power. Ah. If you could please take me over here. I thought it took steel, but no. None of that takes steel. Thing from red circuits. Where's my red circuit train? It's over at red circuits. Not getting any. Because of copper wire. Where's my copper wire train? It's over at copper wire, not getting any. It's that one, actually. It's a bit out of the way, this section. And that train goes all the way from there to there, and then all the way around the block. Takes a right, takes another right, takes another right, and then parks back here. Without that bit. Oh, there's loads. Not enough. Well, it's not, but... Ah. Less than ideal. Yeah, it gets the metal right. That'll do, just for the demonstration. Now only one of them is actually fully plugged in. So that's fine. Where's sulfuric acid? Slowly filling, that'll probably do. We don't need loads of it, we need some of it. I mean, we need as much as we can get eventually, but not yet. Each crafting operation races time. But yes, we do have automatic blue circuits now. They all stay in this one. Let's get not appreciated, collected. But if I ever need lots of these, I don't know what blue circuits are used for predominantly, other than turbo splitters, stack inserters, artillery wagons, recyclers. Oh. Electromagnetic plants, cryogenic plants, speed modules 2 and 3, other modules 2, all the modules 2 and 3. Quantum processors, utility site. What's quantum processor actually used for? The final science. And the portable fusion reactor. Takes 250 of them, that's a lot. Yeah, excuse me. So now, the supply train can come to this. Nope, traffic. Sulfur, you've probably got enough. Oh, it's going to slow down for every traffic light on the way. Nope, just those one. Just that. Well, 2. Well, 3. It actually stopped at the 4th one. I can go straight and then right. Have I not got a right turn there? So here's the thing. This is now done. This is now done. And this is now done. Which means the last thing on my to-do list is to go to space. Which I'm going to take off the to-do list. And I think we have just enough time to do so. Well, actually I don't have one of these. I forgot I need a space platform foundation thingy. Oh, come on. You don't need copper that much. That's not true. But... and then to the steel. Why did it reroute over that bit? Don't Just... It'd be a quicker route if you didn't. Okay. Come on. Yep. It's half traffic. It's kind of not actually traffic, but nearly. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. If at any point this fills up, though, it won't empty again. Well, that's not necessarily true. Might be able to handle itself a bit. Second in manual. I need more inventory space, so just quickly craft up 15 of them. Probably shouldn't go with a full inventory. Probably shouldn't go with an empty inventory. Don't know what I'll need. Probably not much. I don't know how I get back down from the space platform. Can I just go down? Should I save before go? Well, that's a given. Total raw 16 minutes. Hmm. Can I see what these look like? Of course not. That's fine. No, other way. All of 12 copper wire. I may have misread it. The good thing about that is I can give it 2 speed modules to make it very slightly faster. Although it does take over a minute per speed module to craft anyway, so. They take... How long do they take to craft? They take 15 seconds. No. Yeah, and 10. They take 10 seconds. Individually. Hey, that's done crafting. No, it's out of steam. No, don't make 534. I know I could shift click to stop it, but I'm interested to see how many I can cancel with my macro for that. It's an auto clicker macro. I just hold the button and it clicks. I think it's like it goes down, it presses, it left click. It presses left click on one frame and then releases it on the next frame, so I think it's... that doesn't look right, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, they're making pairs anyway. 20 each. I didn't even realise that. No wonder it's consuming so much. It's because it's expensive. It takes about 10 seconds. Let this run through, and then I'm going to do the numbers on how long it would, or how many copper wires I need. This is making it 1.05 speed, and they take 10 seconds. So it should take about 9.5 seconds. And it's done. Yeah, forgot about that. I can actually send this train away. Don't be in manual anymore. I have 31, which means I need another 29. 29 by 20 divided by 2, so 29 by 10, 290 copper wire crafts. 290 copper plates. Oh, well, now it didn't insert 200 like I was hoping it would, so I don't know how many. It only take like half a second anyway. 0.5 over 1.05 is 0.47619. So yeah, very minimal change in speed. Not the time. Okay. Better while I'm on this planet than while I'm not. Oh, there's a lot of them. From the south? No, what? Stop it, you. Make all the reparations you can. These are actually important for the base. That side of the base gets its water from... or, yeah, that whole bit of the base gets its water from over here. steam is down, which means the accumulators are also down. Or also going down. Oh, not anymore. Actually, yes, still. No! This graph is going all over the place. Where's that from? Oh, a new biter base, is it? It's my tank. Yeah, my tank's still up there. Might as well craft some of these while I'm out. The menu gets thinner when you're in a tank. I hadn't even considered that. But of course it does. That wasn't there before. Just want to mention that. Oh, what? Okay. So, those biter bases are new. Good second. What's this running on? Rocket fuel? No, it's not. Out of ammo. Well, no. I have more. Therefore, I'm fine, actually. Well, I've been better right now. For the most part, I'm fine. If I die, then they're immediately going to attack my red circuit setup. That's just occurred to me. Oh dear. Please don't. The tank lives on. The tank that cannot reverse has 3 health. 3 health out of 2,000. I barely survived that. I feel like if I hadn't slowed down as much as I did before hitting that rock, it might have destroyed the tank. And we don't have any more repair packs. Make some more. It might end up being next stream we go to space, actually. But then we get a whole stream in space. Near enough. Minus just the start. I'm almost out of ammo. Almost completely. I have 6. And now I'm out of ammo. Told you. I did tell you. Mere moments ago. Even I can remember that long ago. Well, that's not good. That's really bad. Oh, you destroyed 6 of my bots! 7! I'm now down to 2. It's near enough that it never even went into the fog report, and never mind. Please leave. Please. Yes, almost. One more. Let me go and get the tank. Another tank. The tanks are effective, that's why I keep making them. That's not great. Definitely didn't zoom out at all. And that time was me moving my scroll wheel 1 click upwards, which should have zoomed in. Just to reiterate how broken my scroll wheel is. Not why I did it, but the consequence of me doing it. Iron gear wheels. Wonder where I'll get any of them. That's not what I meant to say. Iron gear wheels are right here. I meant to say red circuits, but I said iron gear wheels, because that's the next thing on the list. Red circuits, I wonder if I'll get any of them. The train that produces them is somewhere. Did I say the train that produces them? The train that retreats them. Does it automatically restock the fuel from the trunk? Where's it called a trunk? I'd just call it the main inventory, realistically. Just remove all of the weaving abilities. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm brilliant. Never been better. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh, I still have the grenades. Of course, just because I'm no longer in the tank doesn't mean the grenades that weren't in my pocket. I wouldn't be able to throw them if I was taking them from the tank. I destroyed one spawner. They're just called spawners, aren't they? Yeah. Don't have any ammo. So it is grenades against whatever they've got, which is ranged weaponry, generally. No more biters will spawn because I got rid of the biter spawner, so that's good. Big biters are a pain. I think uranium. I think uranium ammo is behind. It sounds wrong. Uranium. It's behind yellow science, yeah. Uranium. No, stop it. I don't care if that's destroying the train tracks. Those aren't part of a grid square that matters yet anyway. They will eventually be, but I don't know when. I have no plans to expand into this grid square at the moment. Not just because it's biter infested, but that is a reason. One of the contributing factors. Aha! If I move erratically, then it won't be able to pinpoint me. Problem is, it might also mean that I just walk into trouble. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Stop it. Stop it. Grenade exploded near it. I guess the shockwave was too much for it. Dodge. Simple dodging method. Wait for them to shoot, and then just step to the side. Don't bother preventing their preemption. No, just stand still, and when they fire, move. Works 100% of the time. As long as you're quick enough with your reflexes. If you're not, then it works much less. Far, far less. That was me not paying attention, because I'm trying to grenade the small worm in the middle. Well protected though, they put their weakest defences on the inside. Thing is, they've also got the shortest range, so I don't know, it wasn't really attacking me at all. Because I couldn't get close to it, because of the ones with larger ranges that were closer to me. Actually, in me dodging their previous attacks, it means that my path is different than next attacks as well. You can tell there wasn't a biter nest there before, because the ghost of the rails goes straight through where there was a nest. Come on. Either of them, I don't mind which one goes first, just one of them go. I'm about to run out of grenades. Then I'm not in a great place. Try something I haven't tried before. Well, that's not true. I have tried it before. Okay, that is deemed ineffective. That's not great. I'm gonna update my to-do list quickly. That's my to-do list. Just because I'm pretty sure we won't make it to space this stream anyway. Which is disappointing considering I've been hoping to for streams and streams now. Realistically, I could have done several streams ago, but I wanted to automate the requirements. Just so that I could, go to space more than once. So, instead I've automated the requirements and some other stuff that I realistically didn't need to automate. I have red science automated, but just red science. Ignoring the starter base. A few other things. Belts. Don't know why they're automated. They're presumably for a green science build that never got done. Red ammo. Not red ammo, sorry. Yellow ammo. I should grab some grenades while I wasn't in the area. Don't. Ow. That's quite the range. I don't mean vocally. That's very one note. Yep. Just kind of back and forth on two keys. The texture of the worm looks strange. And it's gone. If I slightly detour to the left, then I can grab some grenades. They do more damage than the ammo does to these worms. Because I don't know if you saw, but I was doing like 2 damage a second on things with 300 health. That's not enough. That should do it. There was another noise. That one was a biter noise, undoubtedly. It didn't come from a biter. We've established that they don't come from biters. You can rename it. It's not a waypoint though. Just marks bodies. I don't think waypoints get marked in there. Would it? Come on. All right. Okay. I don't think I'm quite as fast from the up down. No. It's way up on the down. Ow, hit me directly. Yep, texture looks strange again. It's not prepared for the ground to be covered in grenade marks. Covered. Combination of covered in grenades, I think is what happened there. My watch is off from my computer, or off from my game clock by about 1.5 seconds. Well, no, about 1 second. I think my watch is right. I think my computer time is wrong. Oh, trust me, I don't care if those rails get damaged. I knew there was acid there, but I still just kept going, I don't know why. Victory is mine. Where do I have to be? To practically be in the nest to see it. 3 biter spawners. No, 4 biter spawners, 2 spitter spawners, and a bunch of worms. next time. That's what I vote. Can I? Yes. There goes the 45, 45, 45. Now it's 48:07:46. Next stream, we're going to... because this is the end of this one. Next stream, we are going to... space. But we're also going to kill those biters. I don't know when the next stream will be. It'll either be in the next few weeks or in a month. I don't know. No, it could be really any time, really. I said really twice. Could be any time, really. I'm watching a menu animation of a demolisher. Demolishing. Yeah, thanks for watching the stream. Come back to the next one. Don't really have much to say. Oh, stop this recording. That recording is stopped, and it should be alright. You can stay for this bit, because why not? That is a 55 gigabyte stream. That is all of 8 hours 48. Yeah, 56 gigabyte stream. Why is the menu screen? For some reason the menu animations are really lagging my game, my computer. I don't know why. There we go. Thanks for watching the stream. Replay, because no one's actually in the stream. Be sure to come back for the next one. To find out when the next one is, go to the Discord. Does this bot still work? No. I guess that bot's gone. Also, you can't even see chat. That's fine. Oh, no, you can. It's down there. In the corner. Sure. Yeah, see you in the next stream. I have nothing else to say. Be sure to watch, if you want to watch the replay, well, you already are. The other replays on the Catuat Twitch VODs channel or the main Catuat channel for general videos. And with that, bye.